Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to anyone who is watching this live, and for those who are watching the replay. It is good to see you guys again too. When it comes to with this podcast, I should say too. And yeah, I welcome you guys to another after hour show. This is a place for anyone in particular, especially if you're a man, if you're a woman, if you're straight, if you're gay, if you want to just be entertained, you want to be educated, or all the above when it comes to certain topics you want to talk about, or to the things that you want to react to and watch with me when it comes to a certain content on YouTube. So it is good to see you guys again. And hopefully everyone is living their best lives, doing well, and just really, surviving and just really, living to see another day. Life is crazy enough when it comes to just living and just doing what we need to do. But at the same time, if we can really just take something from it in a really genuine and powerful way when it comes to if you being entertained or educated or all the above too, which is cool. So if you're wondering if you hear like any kind of like liquid sounds, that's I'm just anointing myself when it comes to just using this rose spray because I'm actually has some really unique stuff I want to share with you guys tonight, and especially when it comes to the topics of relationships and with communities too. When it comes to with that, and of course too, when it comes to with the topic of relationships, it's February and Happy Black History Month to all my peeps in here too. For those who are just watching this, especially don't want anyone in the Black community too. So, family, friends who is watching this, much love to you guys as well. And especially to all the lovebirds out there too, who are single, who are monogamous or in polyamorous relationships. And yet, yes, I'm saying that too. When it comes to with that, oh my gosh. So, hopefully hope you guys can hear me too, especially you know, besides me coughing. And it's kind of like, oh my gosh, is he coughing again? It's like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? You probably look at me like this.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
It's like, what is this? But not just trying to downgrade myself, but I'm just putting some humor in there. But it's like, oh my gosh, like this dude's coughing, and I just met this guy. And it's like, oh my gosh. But anyways, yeah. It's just really interesting stuff that I've just discovered, recently too, especially when it comes to the topic of relationships and sexuality and all that too. And of course, too, when it comes to with community, which is really important. So when it comes to with that, and I just want to say this to anyone who is listening, you guys are always welcome here, whether you're a man, if you're a woman, black or white, straight or gay, Republican or Democratic, Libertarian. It's just like when it comes to just really, just really being accepting of one another too, despite, people's differences, just really doing that. And I just really want to create that kind of space for people too, whether it's on YouTube or if it's on my own kind of website too. So I just really want to address that to anyone who is just listening. So yes, how you guys doing out there? And happy birthday to Katie Moonchild, and Ron Unconditional Love Tarot too. I was watching their show and I was just like, should I be on there or should I not? I mean, I just wanted to watch and just, listen. So it's like, hey, that's cool. I'm just gonna see where this goes, when it comes to with the show. But happy birthday to Katie Moonchild and Ron Unconditional Love Tarot too. So when it comes to with that, and especially when it comes to just with birthdays, it's amazing. And even with the topic of relationships too, and just saying that too. So hold on for a second. Oh my gosh, I feel like I have something stuck in my throat every time I talk. I don't know why. That's why I had to pause my microphone for a minute. It was like, what the hell is going on here? But anyways, back to what I was talking about when it comes to just what I want to share with you guys today, especially when it comes to with the topic of just relationships and community per se too. And I discovered something really interesting when it comes to with my own website. And I don't know if you guys probably know that I have my own website called the Blissful Heroes Community website. It's like a healthy forum website, but I transformed that kind of website into something bigger. So when it comes to just with that, yeah, I drink water too. And shout out to you, K Travel. I mean, I drink water every day, so it's like I stay hydrated. Even after I work out, usually like an hour or so, I drink water. I even empty this sucker too. So it's just like when it comes to with that, and just really um talking about that too, and just when it hold on a minute. Yeah, maybe it's my tonsils. What the hell? anyway, ah, anyways, oh my gosh, now my throat is sounding like I'm a Terminator or something. Oh, hold on again. Good lord. I think it's my tonsils. I know what it is. It's really long. But anyways, not to gross you out or anything like that. And even just like getting back to the topic I was about to talk about, and it's just like I really want to share something with you guys too that maybe that you guys might be interested in when it comes to just not only connecting with each other, but also to if you guys want us to just support each other and just really to be there for each other too when it comes to just expressing yourself, creating your own kind of space, and everything else too. So yeah, that's pretty much I want to share with you. I mean, let me just share this too for anyone who's watching. So so this is the website that I've created for a few years ago too, called the Blissful Heroes Community, and I'm just gonna really share this with you guys too. And basically, it's a forum website, of course, too, but at the same time, it's just like when it comes to you with this space, it's really cool. So, like with so let's let's say someone wants to write a blog about certain topics like spirituality, relationships, personal development, music, um, and so on and so forth. Really have a space to really just do that. And like whether the membership is so free. It's just like, kind of like you're signing up for social media. You just create a profile and then just boom, you're there. And this like when it comes to with this space that I've created a few years ago, and I just amplified it too when it comes to just decorating it. And I just did all this too in a short and not in a short amount of time, but just really continuing to just developing it. And just like when it comes to creating a space for people to really express themselves, express themselves and support each other too. So when it comes to with this space and really just doing that in a really powerful way, I just really created that for people too. Because, like 6 years ago, really just trying to get into the entrepreneurship. I was just really wondering, like, I could create a website just by myself, but what if I do something different? And so, like, I got these ideas from spirit, however you want to call it. And it's just like, oh, shoot, maybe I could just create something that's just very supportive. So the idea of Blissful Heroes Community just came out, and the rest was magic. And even just like with that, too, it's just like, even if like collaborators too, like, there's no events right now, but like, let's just say down in the future, it's like if I'm hosting like a retreat or like a class or just like a workshop too, the workshops I'll be posting on this site too when it comes to with that. And even just like with that, also there's a forum of a space where you can really just share some like ideas too. So like if you love to being creative, you love the environment, if you love gaming, if you love personal growth, relationships, especially when it comes to just with that, and even like with self-care, spirituality, universal, it could be with astrology, astronomy, and wellness. Wellness it comes in many forms. It could be from yoga to, fitness, going to the gym and all that. And just like for people to really just share ideas and just really, have discussions about certain topics when it comes to a certain things that they're passionate about. So I just really create this kind of space for people to really just do that, especially, in a safe environment where they don't feel kind of censored. So, like when it comes to with the space, and even just like if you're a gamer, if you're a hippie, if you're environmentalist, or if you're a musician, a cook, if you're an entertainer of some sort from, you know, certain movies and everything else, you guys have a space here too. You have a place here, if you guys want to do that, of course. And even just like, when it comes to like just say with groups, if you want to create a group, that's totally cool too. So it's like, you want to create a group for just like, supporting other women or men or gamers or people in the LGBTQ community, or for people in lifestyle or polyamorous, lifestyles too, or the swingers or anything else. This is a space for you guys too as well. Even if it's not just like with all the spicy, topics, even just like simple stuff, like, when it comes to with alternative medicine or anything like that. So I create as like a place for people, especially for anyone who wants to just genuinely, create communities too and groups. So like when it comes to with these kind of groups too, and just really doing that in a really powerful way, and just for people to really just be comfortable and to really just if they want to do so, just like create a group to support each other and have discussions, having those kind of like connections where you can really just feel accepted for who you are. So when it comes to what that, even just like with the other groups too, and I can only see three. So but anyways, but also too, like let's say like you want to, book my services too. So I have this as well. So if you guys ever, just like want to like a session when it comes to like with like a shamanic life coaching or a reading, or just like learning the basics of Reiki, or even just like a yoga class too, or like a free session when it comes to with essential oils, just like teaching you the basics of that too. There's this page as well. And even just like, if you want like a deal from that too, when it comes to with that, so like, there's my deals if you guys want like a membership thing too. So if you guys want to just book a certain like I should say like a service, yeah, and just really doing that in a powerful way, I'll definitely will be there for you too when it comes to with that. But also there's another thing I want to share with you guys too. And just like, if you want to just look up essential oils, there's like the links to like my doTERRA page. So if you want to look up recipes, or, do your self creations from sprays and all that, learn about the basics of essential oils. And even just if you want to just, create a like a free membership for a year, just like a referral page. So just really doing that if you choose to do so. No pressure. I mean, it's just, I want to just share this beautiful, awesome space for you guys too. And let me see if I could go back and share something that I've discovered too. So basically, what I've discovered when it comes to with my website is I can really post my own video. So this is like a new thing that I've discovered. And this is, I'll just tell you a story about this too. And I was visiting my grandparents, because on February 5th, it was my grandpa's birthday from my mom's side. He would be 94 when he would, if he was still alive, God bless his soul. He was the toughest man I know. In close as much as he was tough as my dad. And because he's my grandpa. And so it's like, when it comes to with those masculine figures I have in my life, like my dad and my grandpa too, it was just really amazing. They're awesome men. And like just really, just sitting and just talking with them, talking with my mom, and just really enjoying the sights too, enjoying his birthday, and even just hang out with my grandma too. And I just really got these ideas, and it's just like, I'm not getting video ideas, and but my website, and it just clicked. And I was like, oh shoot. So I just, after an hour just spending time with them, and even just like, just sinking it all in when it comes to just being that inner space again too, even though they're gone. I was like, huh, I could, add my own videos into my own website, so I don't have to worry about copyright if this, with YouTube just acting weird towards me. Nothing against YouTube, but it's just like, YouTube it's like a jungle out there now. Right now, it's just like I heard that YouTube's is the new Hollywood, so it's kind of like, oh, that's cool for people who want to just really, get into like the entertainment business, but at the same time, it can really just be competitive. And with me, I just want to build communities and support each other. If you're in the entertainment industry, wellness, spirit, personal growth, all that. And I was like, huh, maybe I could just put my own videos on my own website, so I don't have to worry about certain things. And for people to really just watch it too. So whether it's just like, not only I could really post my own videos on there, but also I could live stream too. So it's like, you know, if like certain collaborators I want to collab with, I can really just set up a link where I can just go live on my website and just really do that. And also I can really sell my videos too. So it's kind of like if I have a specific video that it's just really, you know, that's connected to like the things that I do when it comes to with my work and services, I can really just put a price on it. Kind of like, you pay for like a video too. And I can really just do that in a powerful way on my own website. So it's really cool and it's really interesting. And I just really want to share this with you guys too, because, as a content creator and especially to, as giving as I am, and just really, being there for you guys over the years and just, connect with you all and just sharing this too. I'm still going to do these live streams too. I love to just connect with you guys as a community when it comes to just, building those bridges of just connection and just laughter and just memories and education and entertainment at the same time. But also too, it's just like, it's just like I don't want to be like in the clutches of YouTube's grabs, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like I'll just do my own thing on my website, but also continue to really just build those connections and really just connect with you guys on YouTube, whether you are coming back, if you guys are new subscribers, that's cool. So when it comes to with that, and even just like, with this website, it's really beautiful. So I've been building this for the last 7 years and really just trying to figure out how to market it. But at the same time, like I just get these feelings and thoughts from just like from the divine, and just really just share this, share this to the world. So like if any of you guys want to just join this, website, the membership for free, it's absolutely free. Just create a profile and you're in there too. So when it comes to with that, and it's a really cool place. So like I'll continue to really just make it like a safe space for people. And then also too, like if you guys are not interested in that as well, it's just like when it comes to just like if you guys are in on Discord, I have a Discord space as well. That's very similar to this. If you guys are on the go, if you guys need to do stuff and everything else, and that's totally cool. And others too, like the Facebook and Instagram and Twitter and YouTube. That's in the works in progress too, because, with the YouTube channel, I just really want to share clips of certain people making points about, certain topics, and also maybe do like some kind of like sound bath show or something. So I don't know. That's in the future. It's just up in the ideas and up in the works too. So I've been really working hard on this too for the last couple of days and just really figuring things out. So when it comes to with that, and yeah, hopefully, if you guys like that, I mean, feel free to share how you guys feel about that too when it comes to with my website. So again, you guys could find it on my links too when it comes to just, on the allmylinks.com. It's the Blissful Heroes community. You can't miss it. It's right, in your face and all that. So yeah, it's just really cool. And even just like, with the topic of that too, because I've been really listening to podcasts about relationships, and especially when it comes to with different topics, it could be monogamy or polyamory or just like a mixture of both. It's just, or even just like about personal growth. It's really interesting. And even just like with the, since Valentine's Day is just around the corner, it's next, Friday too. And so I just really want to, address to anyone who is just watching this, whether you're watching this, in the morning or in the afternoon or the evening. It's just like how you want to just really, create those kind of meaningful connections, especially with ourselves and with other people, and especially in our environment. It really makes a difference. And really just really connect with people and especially with yourself and with your environment to where that really just feels right to you in a really healthy and powerful way, if that makes sense to anyone who's listening. So, especially how you really want to just express yourself too. And when it comes to with self-expression, when it comes to with the topic of love, since we're talking about that in the month of February, it's really important to really just like do that in our own way too, expressing our gifts, and passions, and talents with our own bodies, emotions, minds, and voices with the world. And I'm reading this too, but also I'm explaining this too because this is from my own words from a presentation that I created just like a month ago. But it's just, how can I say this? When it comes to like with the topic of love, and love comes in so many forms. I mean, it could be from just giving someone a hug, a kiss, or even just like having conversations with them too, and even just doing stuff for them too. It could be from cooking or just going out to places, or even just like with creativity, like writing music and just all sorts of stuff too. And like with self-expression, like how you really practice that, especially, as a man and as a woman, or how you want to identify yourself, really makes a difference. So like if you it's just like if you want to just feel like you want to just, be in your own company, or if you want to just connect with friends, or even just like connect with someone that you really are attached to and you really have that strong connection with, and hopefully you guys feel the same way when it comes to on Valentine's Day. Just really doing that for yourselves too, and just really not being afraid to really just be who you are, even though that could be difficult, which is totally understandable. But at the same time, if you just really sit with that and really just you know think about it, and in a really powerful way, and you really just feeling that in a powerful way. That's really just how you want to express yourself. Even just expressing yourself with your emotions, with your mind, with your thoughts, your voices, your bodies, with the world, and or even with not especially towards the world, but also with with yourself and people that you care about. It's really powerful to really just doing that in your own way, and really just being with people who really get you. It could be from just with your friends, it could be with intimate partner that really understands you too. So like especially on Valentine's Day, it's just like, sometimes people might think, a good Valentine's Day is just like a good blowjob and and a hug. Even though people like that nowadays too, but at the same time, most people would, with Valentine's Day, they just want to just cut up with someone and just, enjoy their company. It doesn't have to be about sex. So when it comes to with that, and you're a lady, oh, of course, nothing wrong with that, Melinda. You're a lady person. Hey, express that. That's totally cool because I'm a lady person too. I love women. You guys know that. You, Linda, and of course Kay as well. So, I love women. If you're black, if you're white, if you're blue, that's totally cool. So, I'm just making that kind of um, just really sharing with you guys too. So, beautiful place. Looks like Thailand. Oh, and it looks like Thailand to you? That's interesting. Yeah, Thailand is a really beautiful place. Very powerful, a very beautiful place too. So, oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. So, yeah, that's, when it comes to with the topic of self-expression, just how you want to express that form of love, especially towards yourself or towards people that you care about. It could be with an intimate partner or with your friends, too, or your tribe, your soul tribe, however you want to express that, really just doing that with your own body, your gifts, we all have gifts like the X-Men, like the Avengers, like the Justice League, like the Z Warriors, like the Argonauts. You all have gifts and talents like the Outer Haven soldiers. I'm just sharing like pop culture references, but if you understand what I'm saying too when it comes to this, what I'm about to share, it's just like really just like how you want to express yourself and how you want to do that, especially on Valentine's Day for yourself or for people that you are have a strong connection with when it comes to with an intimate partner, or even just like with your friends too, just really doing that in a really genuine and healthy and powerful way too, in your own terms, of course, too, because you don't have to listen to me giving you love advice. You can really just explore that for yourself. So hopefully that makes sense to anyone who is just watching this for the first time or for the second time or for the third time too, because I was really trying to figure out how to explain it, but hopefully, yeah, if this makes sense to anyone who is listening, especially to anyone who is watching the replay, feel free to share your own feelings and thoughts about this too. So, at any time, I even might just break this out too when it comes to with like its own video. So when it comes to with that, and yeah, that's basically what I wanted to share too. So let me see. Yes. I also have my cards here too. So like, not only I'm about to, if you guys want to like a erotic reading too, since it's the theme of love today too. I also have my divine feminine message deck here too. If you guys want a divine feminine message, along with when it comes to with the erotic oracle kind of like message too. So if you want like a divine or erotic message or together or just separate, that's totally cool. I got the divine masculine deck here too when it comes to with this awesome deck as well by uh Stacy DeMarco and Jimmy Manson. And also, if you guys want like a sex answer card too to go along with your divine erotic reading too, just feel free to let me know and I'll definitely pull some cards for you too, especially when it comes to the topic of relationships too. So again, at the same time, if you guys ever want to check out the Blissful Heroes community website, it's totally free if you want to join too, you know, and feel free to do so, especially to anyone who is listening too. It's just like I want to, provide a space for you guys where you can really just be yourselves in a really genuine and healthy way when it comes to a certain topics. And I want to just support other content creators and collaborate with you guys too. For anyone who's an entertainer, who's a hippie, who's in the personal growth community, and everything else too. So, and so yeah, hopefully that makes sense to anyone too who's listening. And Melinda says, I would love a reading from your heart. Of course, Melinda, I got you. Yes. You want to do that after Pop the Balloon reaction or you want to do it now? Because like we can watch the Pop the Balloon since you guys voted for that. This is your guys' show. I'm just the host. I'm just doing this for you guys too, out of community and love. So like if you want to do it after the Pop the Balloon or before. So even if you like to anyone too who really wants a reading right now, or if you want to do it later, which is totally cool. No pressure. Oh yeah, definitely. That's beautiful. Okay. So personal growth to you is what Tarot's all about. Yeah. That's powerful, so that's beautiful itself. And I'd love to support you on that goal too when it comes to with on your journey, if you're okay with that too. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. So you want reading after the Pop the Balloon show or before? Okay. And how's Michelle doing too, Melinda? If she's there, if she's doing all right, because I hope she's doing all right. And shout out to Michelle if you're listening too. So I know she's probably you know busy right now, just doing her own thing. So which is really cool. Oh, she'll be on in a few. All right, cool, cool, cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. So let's see. Yeah, so you want to do what you're reading before K or after the Pot de Bloom? Yeah, of course, Kay. I'm just wondering if you wanted the reading now or after the pop the balloon reaction. Just let me know. I'm just really curious if you want it now or after the pop the balloon reaction that we're about to do. Oh, before? Okay, yeah, sure. All right, you got it. So let's do K first, and we'll do the pop the balloon. So, what kind of reading do you want? It's like, so you want like a divine feminine, or let me rephrase that. You want like a divine erotic reading when it comes to with that, or you just want something like the erotic oracle, or just like something with the divine feminine or masculine, or wherever that feels right to you. So feel free to let me know, Kay, when it comes to with your reading. So just I could clarify. Oh yeah, you can have one from each deck. Yeah, of course. So yeah, that's cool. So one from each deck. Okay. This is gonna be fun. So yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So your wish is my command. And not trying to act all stimpish or stuff. I'm just really just being genuine. So yes, you'll definitely will get that. So and you know what?
And that is a promise.
What he said. So yes, you'll get all four cards, Kay. So definitely. That is definitely a promise too. So so that's to clarify, that's a yes from that Undertaker clip. And shout out to the Undertaker, the GOAT. So let's see. K Travel. That's her reading for today. Let's see. K Travel. Let's see. K Travel. Okay. Plan. Interesting. Let's go with this message. Hmm. Whoa, that is interesting. What is the action card for this one in the answer? Let's see what Kate has. This is interesting. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. Now, this is some sexy stuff right here. Hmm. Oh, okay, Kay. Yeah, do what you got to do. No judgment here. I mean, you're an awesome and beautiful person. So no worries. No judgment here on my part. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, do what you got to do. Same goes to you too, Melinda, and to anyone else who's, Michelle, I was just talking about you. I was looking for you, my friend. What's can't ain't no party when Michelle's not here. So yes, when Michelle's here, the party started. So yes. Yes indeed, yes indeed. So mm, okay, okay. Possible for your future. Hmm. So oh, Michelle wants one too. Oh, she wanted spicy tonight. Okay, you want it before the pop and balloon reaction or after, Michelle? Just let me know. Um, what's up, Michelle? What's good? What's good? Oh, that one popped. So, oh, oh, damn. Oh, these cards are really in sync today. So, Okay, so I think I'll definitely do yours, Belinda's, and yours, Michelle, after Pop the Balloon, if that's all right. So okay, let's see your question here. Okay, I want to know possibly. Okay, for your future. Okay, so when it comes to with your messages, Kay, you really got some interesting cards too. So I'm gonna just split them two by two when it comes to with your divine erotic reading. If that's a good way to say that. When it comes to with your cards, your reading too, if any of these messages resonate with you in any shape or form, just feel free to share your own feelings and thoughts about that too. When it comes to with that, so when it comes to with the first two cards that I have for you too, with your divine or erotic reading, is just like you got the card of strategy and teasing. So I'm not sure what's up with that, but it feels like when it comes to you with your future, you're really hard to planning some things too, but also too, you want to just dabble into that as well. You want to just tease that and just really exploring that too, if that makes sense. So like to any kind of goals that you are setting for yourself when it comes to the plans that you want to just do with with anything, just like really taking that to heart too, and really just recognize when it comes to what those plans that you want to set for yourself, and especially if you want to just really just tease that and just really explore that too in a fun way. It's really spicy, it's really interesting when it comes to these two messages together too. So let me put the question down so you can see it. So when it comes to with the strategy and teasing, so it's kind of like, oh, maybe I can really just plan on just really, dabble into those ideas, exploring that too when it comes to just with the, with anything that you want to do for yourself, for your future. So just really, exploring that for yourself, Kay, when it comes to with these two cards together. And like when I got the answer and the action to that as well, when it comes to with your reading as well, you got the card of protection and hiding your intentions. So it's not trying to like put you down, but like to really just recognizing it, just like protecting yourself from just like when it comes to just like with anyone who's just trying to just who has those kind of like hidden intentions when it comes to just like with anything. So just like protecting yourself from anyone or anything when it comes to what those hidden agendas, and whether that could maybe when it comes to with anyone that you encountered or just speak to as well. Just really protecting yourself, when it comes to with with your body, with your emotions, with your thoughts, especially from anyone who's got those hidden intentions. When it comes to with that, and really just asking them like what is it that you want. So it's kind of like protecting yourself from that, basically really just protecting yourself from really just shady people basically, or just like unwanted attention from people with weird intentions. So when it comes to you know with that, when it comes to with your cards, K, too, just really put them all together. It feels like you got some plans you want to just try out, but also just really protecting yourself from shady people too. So just really exploring that for yourself too, and just really just really asking yourself like, huh, what is it that when it comes to with these two cards I pulled for you too, when it comes to with strategy and teasing. I feel like you want to just explore some things out there too when it comes to just like with anything, whether it could be like relationships or career, all that too. When it comes to with these two cards together, I'm not sure if you could see my big old thumbs here too. When it comes to with these interesting messages, when it comes to strategy and teasing, so it's kind of like you want to just explore some options out there too when it comes to with relationships or with other goals too. And really just taking note of that. And also too, when it comes to with the answer and the action cards with that too, just really protecting yourself from just like people with hidden agendas and just like intentions too. So just really, um, doing that in a really healthy and powerful way to really just protect yourself, especially from people with, you know, hidden intentions too, and just really doing that in a really genuine and healthy way. So hopefully that was helpful for you, Kay, if that makes sense to you. If it doesn't, I totally understand. If I'm wrong, that's cool too. I like being very open, but at times my own feelings can be hard. Sometimes I want to protect myself. Yeah, yeah, I get that. That's powerful, especially when it comes to with these two messages too. When it comes to just with your what you just shared there too, is really that's something you can really just take note of too. When it comes to with these two cards together, just knowing your intentions too when it comes to what you want to explore, and but also you don't want to just put your walls up all the time, but at the same time, just really protecting yourself from even with other people too, with hidden intentions as well. So just something to really just feel about it, and just really think about it too when it comes to with these measures. If that makes sense to you too, okay? Right. It does. It does grow organically. You can't force it. So it's kind of like, if it's meant to be, if it's meant to be. If it's not, you just got to be accepting of that. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Me too. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I totally understand that. I totally understand that. So yeah, hopefully that made sense to you, Kay. You're a lovely woman. So if those messages were helpful for you, that's totally cool. And if you want another reading, just let me know in the chat, post your question, and yeah, that's basically it. So my throat doesn't hurt anymore because my throat is not dry. It's just my tonsils are so long. Not pause saying that. So yeah, just really want to mention that to anyone who's wondering why I'm just clearing my throat so long. It's just like feels like I got something stuck in my throat. It's like, oh, what the hell is that? I know I drink water, but it's like, what the fuck? But anyways, I just really want to mention that too. So yeah, really related to that mask. Oh, you mean like this card here? Hiding your intentions? I mean, this is a beautiful mask, but that's a really powerful message here too. Now that you mention that. Just like hiding your intentions. It's like, if you're shy or if you're just being wary of other people's intentions too. It's something really just thinking about too, not just with yourself, but also with other people that you're interested in or you want to just make connections with too. So yeah, definitely. If this relates to you, that's powerful. In a really genuine and healthy way, of course, too. So yeah, powerful stuff. Yes, she does, Michelle. Yes, she does. Yeah, she does embrace her inner child. She's a unique person. Yeah, very unique. Yes, like a mysterious masquerade. Yeah, the masquerade mask is pretty slit. I'm not gonna lie, it's hot as hell. I'm just gonna say that. So it's cool stuff here. Cool stuff. So, hmm, most interesting. And these cards look good together too. Don't you guys think? When it comes to you with these, beautiful messages together, these cards look pretty sick together. I'm not gonna lie. Divine erotic deck too. I know that sounds kind of like counterintuitive, but it's like, the divine erotic readings too, which is really interesting. So just really, sharing those messages with you guys too, with a heart to heart thoughts and all that. So cool stuff, cool stuff. So, anyways, but yeah, definitely. Oh yes. Let me put this up on the screen. So, shout out to Arlette for and her husband for making the first season 5 episode 2 of Hot the Balloon or Find Love, episode 41, which is kind of like season 5, I believe. So, I'm not sure if you guys have seen it yet too, but if you guys have, that's totally cool. But if you guys ever want to check out this playlist, which I created just for the entertainment of it, by yourself at any time, you're more than welcome to check this, playlist out at any time. And all credit goes to the creation of Pop the Balloon by Arlette O'Malley. So shout out to Arlette for really just creating the show. And since we're going to watch the season, I think it's season 5, right? So first episode of season 5, episode 41, first day 2 with the overall series and all that. So um yes, indeed. Michelle says, Jay, I did not watch this week about the balloon, but I did watch the intro to see who is going to be on the first lady. oh, shit, for real? Oh, now we're going to get this motherfucker started. Michelle, you just, thanks for thanks for clearing that up too. So thank you. You really know how to read my mind. You are definitely psychic, my friend. And like I said before, ain't no parties when Michelle's here. So when Michelle's here, the party started. I'm telling you, her and her sister. And of course, my friend, Cecily and Kay too. So they definitely get the party started as well. So definitely. So yeah, she said the first lady is thick. Oh yeah, we got to see this. Oh, we got to see this. Oh, we got to see this. Respectfully, of course. I respect women. So this to anyone who's watching this for the first time, I respect women, but I'm attracted to them as well. So because I'm human too, and I'm not a robot. I'm not a machine. I'm human. So unless I'm a Terminator too, so that's a different story. So, but anyways, that's a different story on that. So I sound like a comic book character like this.
Man, you come right out of a comic book.
Yep, sure do. So anyways, so yes, let's get this party started watching the Pop the Balloon episode with season 5 from what Arlette has shared too. And of course, too, when it comes to with these reactions to that I provide, like offer to you guys too, when it comes to with doing this live and even like in the video form too, you guys are always welcome to share your own feelings and thoughts about what you are watching. So if you call out something that's just really in it like unacceptable or inappropriate from what you just see too when it comes to with the video that we're reacting to, just feel free to share it, even if it's stuff that's really genuine and sweet and really calling out the BS when it comes to with this particular content too. So whether you're a man or a woman, just really being yourself and expressing that in a really healthy way. So without further ado, let's get this motherfucking party started. So let's do this. Woo, she thinks. Okay. I think I've seen her. Damn. Is that a BBL or not? I don't know. I don't want to judge. The theme of green is strong. Get your snacks, get your popcorn, get your food snacks, all that good stuff. Pajamas, birthday suits, and then disrespecting. Hey, gotta have that sex appeal. That's really important. Men and women. Is that like a because it is almost skin to so yeah, that's oh, 11. So how long is this episode though?
All right, y'all, before we jump into the
not that long.
video, I
Okay.
do want to say that the sponsor of this video is Fashion Nova. So the dress that I have on today is the True Masterpiece ribbed midi dress. And the color that I have it in is in the hunter green. So just like the title of the dress says, it is ribbed, which is a really, really comfortable material. It's cotton, it's breathable, you can move around, it's a really nice, comfy dress. And it's perfect for this time of the year where it's a little bit cooler, and it is like that sweater material, so it's going to keep you warm while you're still looking really, really cute. It is off the shoulder, so you get a little shoulder action going. And once again, it's midi. Y'all know I love my midi dresses. It's such a great length, not too long, not too short, just a perfect length for me. So go ahead and make sure you guys get this dress.
Yeah, and shout out to Arlette. So if you guys want to check out her channel when it comes to that offer, that's you feel free to check her out too. So I'm not trying to like take her promotion, all that. I'm never gonna do that. So I'm just really giving credit where credit's due when it comes to with Arlette. So, anyways, let's continue.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. It's your host, Arlette, and we are here with another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. And today we've got some beautiful single ladies lined up. Make some noise, ladies.
Let's
All right.
go.
So we are going to be bringing out some single men one by one. When he comes around this corner, if you like what you see, you like what you hear, do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything you're not feeling, you're just really not a fan of, you're just like, oh, the red flags are going off, go ahead and pop your balloon.
Yeah, and like I was saying before, that if you see any red flags, to all the women who are subscribed to this channel as well, just feel free to call it out too. So, and even with men too who are subscribed to this channel as well. So, like anything that you see that's a red flag, that's weird, or anything like that, and same goes to the women too. Feel free to call it out, and even if it's stuff that's really genuine too, feel free to share your own feelings and thoughts about that as well. So, I just really want to address that. And, you know, yeah, you just took the words out of my mouth, Michelle. I hope these dudes aren't fucking clowns, because if they are clowns, Michelle, you just give them this kind of energy too. And really just look at them like, hold on, let me play this clip.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Just like, what the fuck who's this motherfucker? Like, you see any kind of bozo behavior, especially from men and women, just call it out too. So, like, for any men and women who see bozo behavior from, from these dudes, even from the ladies too, of course. So it's like, just really call it out too. So I just really want to address that. It's just so yeah, just really doing that, You like that house too? You want to see it again? Hold on. That clip is funny, but I'm gonna edit that too in future videos if I'm making like parody videos or something. So, wait, where the fuck is that clip? Where the fuck? There it is.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Anyways, let's continue. Oh man.
And then I'll go over to you and see why you ended up popping. Are you guys ready? All right. Well, with
But these
that being
guys aren't
said,
clowns, though.
let's go ahead and bring
Hold
out
on,
our
let me-
first
hold on.
single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Gerald.
Gerald, how old are you?
I'm 37.
And what do you do?
I'm a licensed financial advisor. I'm also a real estate investor. I'm a landlord, and I'm a YouTuber as well.
Oh, okay, nice. Now, what are some things you like to do for fun?
Well, I enjoy working out. I enjoy spending time with my children. I have 2 children from my previous marriage.
Okay.
And I think just personal development. I enjoy reading as well.
Okay. And how old are your children?
I have a 13-year-old and an 11-year-old from my previous marriage.
All right. Now, what are some things you look for in a woman?
I think what's primary for me is having a relationship with God. Also, I want a woman who understands emotional intelligence, which is very important, and somebody who comes with some experience. I'm looking for a woman who's able to help me grow as much as I'm able to help her grow as well.
All right. Now, what are some deal breakers?
Well, I would say not wanting to actively grow in your relationship with God. I'm not looking for anybody who's perfect. I'm not perfect at all. And I would say somebody who is not ambitious, not looking to create a legacy.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. We did get a pop balloon. Let's go on over there, see why she ended up popping. All right. Let's start with your name and age.
Chanel, 32.
Chanel, what do you do?
I'm a pro makeup artist and a licensed esthetician.
So why did you end up popping your balloon?
I just think that the chemistry for me, and also I have a daughter and you already have 2 kids, so I think that kind of was a little bit of a concern for me. So that's why I popped. But you look great.
Thank you. And I think that's okay.
Thank
I
you.
understand. No problems at all.
Thanks.
All right. And now for the kids, like you want someone with no kids or
Preferably just one,
Okay.
because I have a daughter, so and I also want to have more kids. So that's just my preference. So it has nothing to do with anything as far as appearance or the way that you speak. It was just those things.
Thank you. I do want to have more children.
Okay.
I had children at a young age, so
Okay.
I'm looking to recreate what I didn't. I wasn't as
Hey, what's good? Thank you for being here. How
What do you mean by that?
Well,
Like,
I'm comfortable knowing that when I was young, I made mistakes in my previous relationship.
okay.
I've grown into a
Yes.
better man, and so I'm
Now the
open.
real party starts.
I have a lot to give. I'm a
Okay.
great father at
Okay.
raising my children,
Good to see
and I
you.
have a lot to give. So I'm looking to do that again.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
so is she someone that's your type?
I think she's a beautiful woman.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would have to probably get to know her a little more, but she is a beautiful woman. I'm attracted to her.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right. We take it
It's someone
another
else.
pop
They
back
make
over
fucking
here.
balloons too.
Your
That's
name and
awesome.
age.
Silence there.
Farah, 31.
What the
Farah,
hell?
what do you do?
I'm a singer model actress.
Oh,
Right.
thank you very much.
Now, why did you end up popping your balloon?
I just don't feel the chemistry.
Okay. And like what way? What's
You know, like that instant, I'm looking for that instant connection, and I don't really feel that with us.
Yeah, it's just the
but
first
is he
guy.
someone that
What the
if he were to
hell?
approach you, you would go?
Like, that's some
Yeah, he's
shit.
handsome.
Okay.
Damn.
Thank you.
Oh, he seems like a cool
Now,
little
is she
guy.
someone that's your type?
Well, I think she's beautiful. While she may not be my type, I do find her beautiful.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh,
Take
not
it
the
another
Superman
pop
shit
back over
again.
here.
Come on,
Your
camera
name and
guy.
age.
You just
I'm
started.
Erica. I'm 35.
Erica, what do you do?
I'm a registered nurse.
Oh, she's tall.
And
Oh,
why'd you end
she's
up popping your balloon?
5'10".
The only reason I popped my balloon is because you said you wanted to have more kids, and I'm just done in the baby making department. My oldest is almost 17, and then my baby is almost 13. So I want a man that I can travel with and build a life with, but I'm not necessarily looking to have more children.
Oh, let me pause that for a minute. Yeah, exactly. Not the toe show again, Melinda. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. This show is for something else. They always zoom in on the ladies going from head to toe and all that with their outfits and shit. I'm not sure who the camera guy is. I have the feeling it's Arlette's husband, though. No shade against him, but I just have that feeling. Yeah, what the fuck's going on there too? So it's like, oh my gosh, not this shit again. So it's kind of like, like if you're watching this for the first time and you're just like, why am I seeing like, feet all the time? It's like, are you gonna supposed to talk about love? It's like, get on with it. Come on, man. Let's get this over with. So yeah, I think I told you that before, Cecily. Yeah, it's some crazy stuff happening in the show. Whew. And so yeah, just brace yourself. Hope you got your snacks if you're close to the bathroom for laughter and all that. I mean, hey. Hear this yeah, that makes sense there. That makes sense there. So oh shoot. Hey, you gotta air them out though. That's true. You think so too? It's probably you think that's her husband too? Yeah, so I could be wrong about that, or you could really be wrong about that. I just have that feeling though, Michelle. I feel like the hubby is the camera guy. I don't know why. I just got that feeling. Because he's really too detailed, going zooming in all the time, especially on the ladies. He goes in on the ladies a lot more than the dudes when it comes to the zoom ins. You probably know this too, Michelle and Cecily. If if you're watching this on your own, just like zooming in on the ladies, like he was just going into detail from their hair to like their body measurements and to the toes and all that. It's just like, damn, man. You have to zoom in like Superman taking a peek and shit, like in Smallville. Like, what the hell? Shit. No disrespect to Smallville. Shout out to Tom Welling and the cast of Smallville. So Anyways, let's continue.
I think that's very understandable. I just happen to have so much to give, and
Yeah.
I raise my children,
Right.
and I want to give a lot to children because
I
I believe we
understand.
have a responsibility
Mhm.
to raise good children to have an impact on the world. So
And I completely respect that. I think that's beautiful as a
Yeah.
Black man for you to say that, and I appreciate.
Let me pause there for a second. Yeah, that's true, Cecily, that they do make money. That's the most ironic thing too, because I mean, people will pay for the most outrageous, I mean, the most craziest stuff online and feed too. That's really marketable. Just really keeping the buck. So that's true there. That's true there. So you're definitely right about that. Camera dude takes scorecards up. Yes, he does, Melinda. Yes, he does. Whoever the camera guy is or camera woman. You're right about that shit. Oh man.
You saying that. So
thank you very
yeah.
much. Thank you. Best of luck in your search.
Thank you. You too.
All right,
Absolutely.
now is Erica someone that's your type?
Erica is beautiful. Definitely very beautiful.
Mm.
I think she's a very beautiful woman.
Here we go
I
again.
find her attractive.
See, there you
As
go.
far as my type,
This
I'm not
example of
sure,
that.
but I
There
do
you
find
go.
her very attractive.
Zoom in
Thank
shit.
you.
I think over time, we're getting to know Erica. She might become more of my type.
Okay. Erica. If you can compromise on them kids, I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, you're a handsome guy.
Thank
You're
you.
very well put together. You're
Thank
very
you.
well spoken. Like
Thank
I
you.
said, I appreciate what you said about having children and having more to give. And I think that's a beautiful thing. And I will say it again, as a Black man, to want to be involved in your children's lives. I think that's
Yeah, that's
amazing.
great.
So
Thank you so much. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting that you said that. With having 2 children, which are grown now,
mhm.
you know, it can be somewhat of a space where I may want to consider not having children, but it's just on my heart. My heart desires to give more.
I
You know, watching
understand.
myself raise my children, some of the things I didn't do right, I want
Yeah.
to redo.
I
So
understand.
that's really what it is.
All right, let's go down over here.
Damn.
Your name and age.
My name is
All
Letitia
those
and I'm
balloons
30.
off. What the
Letitia,
hell?
what
It's
do you
like
do?
I am a crypto
secret
investor.
some shit. Y'all hear that shit?
So why'd you end up popping your balloon?
He's handsome, well dressed. It's just
Thank you.
I'm not attracted to the face. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you. No need to apologize.
Sorry.
Thank you.
All right. And now is she someone that you would approach? She your type?
I think she's beautiful.
Thank you.
She may
Yeah,
not be
all
my
those
type, but she is
ops. That's
beautiful.
cool. Damn.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's up with that
Let's go on
today?
over here.
Jeez.
Name and age.
Nadira, and I'm 34.
Nadira, what do you do?
I'm a client research analyst for a well-known health insurance company.
Okay.
Yeah, a content creator and also a certified personal trainer.
And why did you end up popping your balloon?
Honestly, I think it was you seemed a little unsure with the follow-up with saying that like you wanted children. I thought I heard you say you could possibly be
Oh yeah,
in a
she was
space
definitely
where
vibing with
maybe you wouldn't want more, and
That's for
I
sure.
definitely want more children. So
I think you misunderstood me. And what I meant is sometimes with having grown children, like my children are 13 and 11, there's a probability that I consider the aspect that my life is free without children. However, I have a lot to give and that urge is on my heart.
okay,
So it puts me in a difficult space, but it's clear that I want more children.
okay,
Yes.
understandable.
Thank you.
Topic of
Good.
kids,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Jewish families.
All right, now is she someone that's your type?
I think she's very beautiful. However, she is not my type.
Okay, so what makes her not really your type?
Well, I don't find her as attractive as I would other women.
Okay.
The zoom in
you.
again.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, your name and age.
Kalia, 28.
And Kalia, what do you do?
I'm a braider and loctician.
And why did you end up popping your balloon?
I think everything you have going on is great. I'm open to more kids as well. I'm a mom of a 4-year-old.
Yeah,
But I think it's
exactly.
the age
It's insane.
where we might be in like two
Crazy.
different places in life, maybe. Like, and so that would affect bonding and like things we have in common and things that we enjoy, things of that nature.
Okay.
That's understandable. I think those are things you can learn over time.
Right.
While I do respect how you feel, I totally understand. Yeah.
No, she's someone that's your type.
I-
Different
I-
answer. Don't say the same thing.
I do think she's beautiful.
Whoa,
and
whoa,
yes,
whoa,
she
whoa, whoa,
is.
whoa, 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 whoa! You just stop. You know, like when it comes to like with self-expression, I was talking about earlier, like what our how did you feel what Arlette did too? Did you feel like it was wrong or was it right? I know that's her show, but how did you guys feel about that? Because if it was me, I let people just express themselves how they want to express themselves. So I don't know. There's something that I noticed too, like when it comes to what Arlette does too, and other people too, but specifically with Arlette. Nothing against her. I'm just pointing it out there too. So I was like, wait, what the hell? Like, what was that about? So it's just like a different answer. Just let the guy express himself, you know? He's yeah, exactly. Kay. He seemed to really just really he was really attracted to the one in the red dress. Like he was just I mean, he was about to go in. So yeah. I think the lady was in the previous episode. She matched with the dude. Oh, she was in the previous episode. She matched with the one the barber. He said their schedules would be in conflict. I think he because she had a kid he used to. Oh yeah, that's right. Now that you mention that, yeah. Right. Okay, yeah, you're right about that. Interesting. Now it's starting to kick in. I'm not sure which episode that was, but I remember that. Interesting. Right, Jay, if you fall in love with the person, why would you want to change? Right, yeah, yeah, exactly. It's just like, with self-expression, just let them be themselves. Like it's just like, you just can't like change people like that, Even just like how do you want to express themselves? It's like, someone tells me that, I'll be walking out the show, honestly. So I'm just gonna keep it real. It's like if I was in his position and Arlette did that to me, I'll walk out the show. Seriously. I wouldn't care. So that's why I'll never be on that show because I'm like, nah, fuck that shit. I'll be out of here. Oh, that was 2 weeks ago? Oh, okay, okay. Got it. Okay, yeah, you got a keen memory with that, Michelle. Shout out to you for that. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, it changed. Yes, indeed. That is true. Change comes from within. Hmm. True that. So let's continue. There you go. Yeah, good stuff, guys.
All right, let's have your name and age.
My name is Sherelle, and I'm 30 years old.
Sherelle, what do you do?
A licensed insurance agent and a Christian content creator.
Oh,
And why did
I
you
had
end
a
up
feeling
popping your
she was
balloon?
kind of that Christian side.
He's dressed really nice. I think when he mentioned about not really sure about having more children, that kind of threw me off a little bit because I do have a son and I would like to have more children. So, yeah.
Okay. I know you clarified a little
I
bit what
don't
you
want to be
said there.
repetitive,
Yeah.
but I do respect your opinion. I do want to have children. That's something I'm decided on. However, like I said before, with the fact that I have children that I have raised at a grown age, there is the urge to want to consider not having children. But again, I have a lot to give, and I love raising children, which is why I have a beautiful relationship with my children. So, yeah. But thank you.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
I think she's beautiful. I don't think she is my type. No.
Okay. And why not?
Well, I think she's a little skinny for me. Yes.
Thank you.
Nice dress,
All
though.
right, let's head on back. So we do have two ladies with their balloons still left unpopped. Go ahead and ask these two ladies a question to see who's more of your type.
Hold on a second. The one in the green looks very familiar. She looks like someone from a hip hop culture. I don't want to say her name, but she looks like Corinne Steffens a little bit, just with the hair, but thicker. I don't know why she's giving me that Karen Steffens vibes too. I'm just gonna leave that name right there too, for anyone who knows that. But the other one too, at the end, she looked kind of like Missy Elliott from the '90s. If you guys know Missy Elliott in the hip hop scene, she used to wear this coolest outfits ever. All leather and stuff back in the '90s and early 2000s. Missy Elliott was the shit. I mean, especially with Aaliyah and Timberland and all that. Shit, good times, good times. So, mm. She says, "I love your voice. They would probably say you're too nice and too soft spoken. Some of these people are pretty harsh in their judgments, but it's yeah, that really is a good point, Kate. And I appreciate the compliment too. It's just like, I mean, I get the compliment all the time when it comes to with my voice. Sometimes it's like people can't hear me, or I'm too soft spoken, or I'm too loud sometimes too. So it really depends how I'm speaking too. It's just It's a unique thing. I mean, now I'm just comfortable with myself. It's like I love my voice, the sound of my own voice. It's like if you like it, that's cool. If you don't, that's you. So it's like I have nothing against people who have a certain weird thing against my voice. It's like it is what it is. That's who I am. So, but yeah, I appreciate it if you guys like my voice, though. Seriously, from a genuine, healthy place. I mean, I really appreciate that. So, yeah, appreciate that. But yeah, like the girl in the green, like in the middle, she looks like someone, you know, her name was Karen Steffens, if that's actually her name still. But like the one in the end, like with the leather pants with the glasses on, she looked just like Missy Elliott. I'm getting that kind of vibe from her too, if you guys see her. So let's play this and see what happens. But yeah, the one in the greenery right here too, right? The arrows right there. She looks like Karen Steffens a little bit, especially with the hair. Just like with the body type too. It's like, huh, she's very beautiful. But at the same time, like the one in the end, you probably see in the bit. She looks like Missy Elliott.
So, in the most difficult times in your life, what do you typically resort to, or anything for that matter?
Okay, let's start over here. Let's have your name and age first.
My name is Alexandria. I am 36.
And Alexandria, what do you do?
I am a licensed hairstylist. I'm also a fitness influencer and a Leo.
Oh, that explains it. Damn. Shout out to all the Leos. Michelle, to your peeps, Leo. So, hey, good stuff. Good stuff. So, hey, that's good stuff. Good stuff.
You want to go ahead and just answer his question?
Definitely God. Like I was raised in a church. I always run to God, no matter what's going on. That's why I wear this cross. And I keep a cross in my car.
Hold on for a second. If like I have every dollar that I heard that when I was younger, Melinda, I would have got a new PS5. I got that so many times when I was a kid and as a teenager, even in my early 20s. If I have every dollar that someone said that about me every day, I would literally get like a new game for my PS5 or a PS5 itself, literally. I mean, it's just I appreciate that too. So thank you. Thank you, Melinda. But I appreciate that. So anyways,
car just in case I forget to put this one on.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go on over here.
Oh.
All right, let's start with your name and age.
Yeah, does she look like Missy Elliott a little
Millie.
bit? Like with the pants? She's got that Missy Elliott vibe. It's really cool. I like it. I don't know why, but I'm getting Missy Elliott vibes with her too. It's just like with the leather pants and the attire, I just really get Missy Elliott vibes. I don't know, that's just me. I'm just getting nostalgia or something, or I'm showing my age. Anyways.
I am 33.
And Millie, what do you do?
I'm a chef.
Okay, and if you want to go ahead and just answer his question.
I'm a God-fearing woman, so God is everything to me, and I talk to him on a daily, so I'm running to him before I do anything.
Okay. And then while we're here, before we walk back, do you have any questions for him?
I don't.
No questions?
I don't. I just got a brain freeze. So
all right, we're gonna go back that way. You got one.
That's a compliment.
Yeah. Okay, we'll come back. Do you have any questions for him over here?
Absolutely. So when you said mistakes in the past, what type of mistakes?
Well, I was young when I started having children at 20, 21, and then I got married later on. But the mistakes were that I was not very faithful. And those are things that I've grown into a better man, and I'm accountable in my actions. I've learned to be a better person. I've built a closer relationship with God, and he's helped me through my commitment and being committed to a woman.
Okay. So how did you go about that? Was it therapy? Was it just getting closer to God? Like what, held you accountable?
Well, I not only did I built my relationship with God and took some time off to really examine areas of my life that I needed to improve. Because when you have children, you start to get a reflection of yourself, and there's a kind of a responsibility to want to exemplify the best example for your children. So that really helped me continue to want to be accountable and grow. In addition to that, I've had relationships where I've been able to practicalize what I've exhibited in my life and learn to become better at. So by being in a relationship and being committed showed me that I had the ability to be in a relationship and not have to look outside to another woman.
Okay, I had to ask because I don't play, just so you know.
Oh, that is a good response. But yeah, I'll just tell you this, like when it comes to like with the nature of men, specifically like with my gender too. And it's just like, sometimes we can really be faithful, but at the same time, we have that wandering eye. Like, I'm not gonna lie about it too when it comes to with certain men. Like my dad explained this to me, like even like with the nature of men, specifically with the gender. And it's just like I know men, all men are not like that, but like when it comes to with the majority of men too. And it's just like sometimes like, when it comes to having that wandering eye, it can really just be our Achilles heel because it's like, we, we're visual creatures, I know women are too, but like when it comes to like with men, we're really visual creatures. We'll look at a girl's ass, we look at her feet, we look at her hair, we look at her eyes, we look at her skin tone, everything, especially when it comes to you know, with what the opposite sex, or even with, the same sex too, if they're gay or bisexual. So it's like when it comes to just with the nature of men, and because I'm a man myself, a black man at that too, I'm just gonna keep it real with you guys too. It's just like I'm not excusing him for what he did, but at the same time, it's just like understanding the nature of men too. It's just like men can be faithful and really just be there for just one woman and when it comes to with their partners, but at the same time, like when it comes to like having that kind of wandering eye, it's just it can really just be our Achilles heel because it can really get us in trouble sometimes too. But at the same time, it's like it can really just be a way, especially if a man is single and if he wants to explore his options when it comes to just looking for a partner, it can really just be like a asset too when it comes to just seeking out what you're looking for, if that makes sense. So if I'm wrong about that, feel free to let me know. If I'm right about that, feel free to let me know too, because I'm just sharing my own feelings and thoughts about it too. So maybe him and Mother. It does make me seem like he's put together, but if he gets bored. Yeah, exactly. Temptation is, oh my gosh, that's something like people gotta work on. And I'm just saying that just for my own opinions and thoughts and feelings about that too. So yeah, it's just like sometimes with human nature, especially with men, like we tend to get bored with doing like the same repetitive things when it comes to with not only with activities but dealing with certain people on a regular basis too. Excuse me. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's really good to make you question like that too, because it's like if someone is bored and wants to just look for something else, that's something to really just be aware of. So yeah, I understand that. This is not acting on your intrusive thoughts. You have to be able to recognize that you aren't single. Yeah, exactly. And that's where like mindfulness comes into. It's just like, not acting on those kind of like actions or desires when it comes to, especially if you're in a relationship too. So definitely, especially if you're in a monogamous relationship too, really just doing your best to really just being faithful to that person that you have that connection with, that someone who's faithful to you. So yeah, that makes sense. But like I know in other relationship dynamics too, if it's like polyamorous, I mean, that's like a totally different ballgame. But like for monogamy, it is being faithful is a big deal. So I respect that. But yeah, what you said, Michelle, is really spot on too. So definitely. Oh, oh, let me read from what Kay said. You think men who will cheat? Yeah, it's kind of like the most women said too in pop culture movies, like once a cheater, always a cheater. So it's like yeah, it's a possibility unless they want to change for the better and just really work on themselves, you know? So I don't know. That's just me sharing my own feelings and thoughts about it too, because it's even like with me. I mean, I'm not perfect. I mean, it's just I did my best to be faithful. And just when it comes to just being with that person, but at the same time, it's just like, huh, okay, it's when it comes to just I didn't say I never cheated. Don't get me wrong, I never did that. It's just like when it comes to like having these kind of conversations with someone too, especially with different topics like other relationship dynamics, that can really rub people the wrong way. So it's like, yeah. I mean, but yeah, like the old like you probably heard this before, Kay, in certain movies, like once a cheater, always a cheater. So it's like something to really be aware of. If someone wants to change for the better, that's good, but they continue to cheat on their partner over and over. It says a lot about them. So, but that's just my own feelings and thoughts about it too. Looking for a second is different than story, especially if you are with your woman. You have to show. Right. And like vice versa when it comes to with her man too, and with each other, even if it's just like with two men or two women in a relationship too, that applies to both those parties as well. So yeah, if you're looking for something, like like what's the word? Like a second person in a relationship, then I don't know, that can be a recipe for disaster if someone is not willing to just be to accept that. But if like per se, like if someone is who's really into those kind of like lifestyle, kind of like polyamorous relationships, dynamics, I should say too, and they like to get their freak on and just do some wild stuff, then I mean, that's a different topic for a different day. But like when it comes to with monogamy, it's like, if you want to, look for a second partner, like that partner is someone's not gonna be okay with that. It's like, yo, like it's either you want if you want to hook up with other people, just be singles. But I don't know. Relationships are tough. That's it's kind of tricky just having those kind of conversations because I'm single and I have no like expertise when it comes to like with marriage and all that because I never been married before. So I am not the person to ask about marriage. But like when it comes to relationships, all I can say is just like really respecting other people when it comes to if you're in a relationship with them, it really does says a lot about you too in a powerful way. And just really respecting your partner too is essential, whether they're a man or a woman. Just share my own feelings and thoughts about that too. A country hip yeah, men's sexuality is oof. That's a powerful topic there, Kate, too, and an interesting one too at that, I'll say the least. And, I might just talk about that on Valentine's Day too. So, because like, men's sexuality and women's sexuality, I don't know, it's hard to explain. They're different, but they're similar at the same time, because, I met some women who are just as freaky as men and men who are very sensual and giving as women. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like they're similar and different at the same time. It's something hard to explain from my experience, of course. So it could be totally different from you guys' experience, which is cool. So I think people make bad decisions and realize they messed up and go from it. But cheating is yeah, it's a deal breaker for anybody, especially you know, um, like whether you're monogamous or if you're in a polyamorous, relationships too, because cheating is happens in those spaces too, and that's not a it's not a good look if someone betrays your trust like that too. So definitely, yeah, cheating is overall just like a deal breaker for anybody. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you for not giving people a second chance because it's like, hey, you broke someone's trust. It's like, that's it. So I don't blame you for feeling that way, Michelle. Yeah. It's shocking. Like 80% of men cheat. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a big thing. Yeah, that is a that's actually like a really accurate kind of like study too, which is, you know, oh yeah, it's probably something that I'll probably have to research it on too, and probably talk about it future reference because it's like I've never been married, so like I'm the wrong person to ask about marriage. So, but yeah, that statistic, that is true there because I read about that too, and even my parents talked about that too when they were going through their challenges and relationships too with each other and other people, of course. So yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, monogamy it's awesome because it helps people to really just being present with each other, and it's just like it helps people to really just being present with each other. You don't have to worry about other people trying to scoop up your partner, trying to have sex with them, trying to like clap their cheeks, however you want kids say nowadays too. When it comes to just with that, and monogamy is cool. I mean, it really makes things more calmer and peaceful. You don't want to deal with all the drama and other relationship dynamics. So like monogamy is really good for people who want to just have like a chill kind of like relationship, just like, just keep it low key and just really keeping things simple, basically, which is fine, which is beautiful. So yeah, definitely. I feel like oh, I feel like when you're in a relationship, you should talk about yeah, boundaries important. Absolutely, Michelle. Absolutely. Some women don't care if you open look at other women, and some get offended. Yeah, boundaries is important. I agree, 100%. Boundaries, boundaries, boundaries. Always talk about that. Always. Well said. Yeah. Spot on. It's like giving a person a second chance when they hit. Right. Exactly, Kay. Well said there too. Right. 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 No. Just saying hell no to that shit. Kind of like this energy too. So it's like saying hell no. Like, let me play this clip like this.
Fuck out of here! Fuck out!
Because nobody will deal with that shit too. So yeah, saying hell no to that. Like, yeah, I agree with that, Kay. 100%. For real. I just don't understand how you can love someone and be in a relationship with them and leave. Michelle, some people are different. I'll just say that at least. And some people are really simple. Some people are freaky. Some people are just, different. They are who they are at the end of the day, too. So it's just, yeah, it's wild. Like someone can really just love somebody deep in with their heart and just value them from with their who they are as a person, and at the same time they can really just be with someone who will just do the most wildest things with other people too. So it's yeah, people are different, I'll say it at least, and unique in their own way. I'm not saying that in a good way. I'm just really just sharing that, just really being authentic about it too, if that makes sense. So yeah, definitely. True, true, definitely. I don't share my man. I don't want him touching someone else. I can never. Yeah, it's not polyamorous relationships is not for everybody. And it really just takes, really like some work to really just be in those kind of relationships. It's just like because sometimes too, like I've heard stories like when it comes to just like with polyamorous relationships not working like long term. And it's just like it really just makes you think like, when it comes to just like you learn to have a good time with other people. I mean, I get that, but at the same time, things could, arise like jealousy and other emotions too, because you want to spend time with the person that you love. And if there are other people, especially with other men and women, it's like, oh shit, like maybe it's just like like certain things will come up when it comes to with polyamorous relationships, and it's really good to really just recognizing that if people want to just explore that kind of avenue, because like I've been in the lifestyle, I should say too, just exploring that just for fun, and just like I've heard some stories about how most people in the lifestyle, relationships, I should say, or polyamorous relationships, it don't really last that long too, and they really just go back to being monogamous because it's simple and it's less dramatic. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, I totally respect that boundary you have, Michelle, which is commendable. I respect that. Yeah, definitely. It's important to have firm agreements with you. Mm. Damn. Oh, that's some shamanic. Oh, that's powerful. Okay, yeah, it's important to have firm agreements when. Ooh, that. Oh man. Ooh. That's mic drop there. That is true. Mm. Mm-mm. Because like when you're playing with fire, you better be careful. You don't want to get burned. So yeah, I'm saying that in a metaphorical way too. Yeah, well said there, Kay. I know good peeps that are poly relationships. I couldn't join in, but I still love them. Right, exactly, Melinda. That's really commendable because I do the same thing. It's like I appreciate people who are in polyamorous relationships, but like if it's not for other people who are not into that, that's totally cool. And really, like Michelle said, boundaries. Really talking about that is really important. So definitely, for sure. Definitely. Yes, it all comes down in boundaries too. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. We are going in on this topic too. And we're not almost done with the episode yet. So, yeah. Yeah, I respect people's choices too, okay? And like, with me being I'm very flexible, so like I can really just be in a polyamorous relationship or monogamous because I'm truly solid and comfortable with myself to where it's just like like if I want to love someone, if they want to be in a monogamous relationship, cool. If they want to be in a polyamorous relationship, that's cool too. Just don't lie to me. Just don't play any games and just really having a healthy and open communication. I'm totally flexible with that. And I'm truly comfortable with that too. So it's like, yeah. And just, yeah, definitely. Boundaries is important. And even just respecting people for where they are, especially in their relationships. Hey, that's good. I mean, that's because you do yoga. You got the jokes.
No, 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 no. Oh, he tried it.
Oh man, that was good. That was good. No, just the way you said it, that was funny though. Okay, so my apologies for that, but it's just like because I do yoga. I mean, hey, I mean that's cool because I'm flexible like that. So definitely, definitely, and like yeah, it's just like there are many forms of love too. So it's kind of like hey, I love you and appreciate you for who you are, and that's beautiful. It's just like like monogamy is beautiful and so is polyamory when you really just practice it in a healthy way too. So it's like, and even with me, I'm comfortable with my own self. So it's like I'm flexible when it comes to being monogamous or polyamorous, and I'm okay with that. Seriously. So, and it's just like no one's going to change my mind about it. I'm coming to terms with being who I am, and just like it is what it is. So it's like I'm not going to apologize. I'm not going to, sugarcoat it, and it's who I am. I embrace that, and I embrace people who they are too. So it's cool. So I just played that clip because I was just expressing my laughter. So sorry for just that if that clip was over the top. So I might just clip that a little bit and just share that again. So yeah, definitely. hmm Being comfortable with yourself, that is so important. And that's like what I was saying before, Melinda, just really being comfortable with yourself. It's such a really difficult journey, but at the same time, when you realize that you're comfortable with yourself, it's the most liberating thing you could ever do for yourself, man or woman. So it's kind of like, when you come to terms of really just being comfortable where you are and just really doing that in a really powerful way when it comes to with your relationships with life, with yourself especially and with other people, especially when it comes to with relationships. It's the most liberating thing people can do, whether you're a man, if you're a woman, if you're straight, if you're gay, bisexual, if you're monogamous or polyamorous. Just really just being comfortable with yourself, with your own skin, with it's the most liberating experience ever. You can't even put into words. Yeah, very freeing for sure. Definitely. hmm Look at the video. They are. Yeah, look at the video. They are laughing, and yeah, she does look upset though. Yeah, I don't blame her for feeling upset because she's probably concerned, like when it comes to hooking up with him, like is he gonna cheat again if he gets bored with her? So it's like, yeah, I don't blame her for feeling that way. She has every right to really just feel how she feels, and with him too, because like it's like he wants to change for the better. It's just like with him just knowing like, hey, if I get this beautiful woman, like, how am I going to just really be there for her if he screws up again and tries to cheat? It's something that he has to work on. Just share my own feelings and thoughts about it too. It's just my opinions. So you guys could totally agree or disagree. But yeah, I can tell she looks concerned actually. To me, she looks concerned, which is I understand. So yeah, definitely. But anyways, let's continue with the video though.
With
I know
nobody.
that's right.
You're good. No
I
other
don't
questions?
play either.
You good over there? You got a question? Okay, let's head on over there. All right, go for it.
What state do you live in?
I live in Atlanta,
Okay.
Atlanta, Georgia.
So, do you do long distance relationships, or like how would you feel about long distance?
I'm very open to long distance relationship. I believe things have to develop and grow over time.
hmm
Now, ultimately, I would like to have my significant other with me
hmm
and I with her. So, but I am open to cultivating a relationship that transitions into that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And are you willing to are you stuck in Atlanta, or are you willing to relocate?
Well, that's a great question, in fact. Because my children are in Atlanta, there's a probability I could be stuck. However, my ex-wife is very communicative and we work together very well. So there's also a probability if I were to have a very serious relationship that she would be open to that because again, I'm looking to establish a family.
hmm
So,
Okay.
if that answers your
Where are
question.
you located?
I'm in Arizona. Yes.
All right,
Okay.
thank you. Let's head on back.
And if I could add a little more, she would be open because she knows my importance in my children's life.
Okay. All right, so I'm now going to hand you a pick. Okay. I'll have you hang on to that. And it is time to pop a balloon. Out of these two ladies, who's more your match, whatever it may be, go ahead and pop the other one's balloon.
I have to apologize. I'm sorry.
Hmm. Long distance with someone who has cheated in the past. I don't know. You have to really trust him without him having to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Michelle. Because like with long distance, people will be tempted to really just explore their options close to home. Honest, seriously, that's a really good question there too. So yeah, I don't blame you for really just feeling that way because I would be too. It's like if he cheated in the past, what would stop him from doing it again, you know? That just pops into people's minds, you know, in that position. So yeah, I don't blame you for feeling that way, Michelle. Yeah, definitely. I don't blame you for feeling that way. Oh,
All
poor
right. So,
Missy
Millie, why
Elliott.
did you have your balloon
Cancer.
unpopped?
I think the pants.
I feel like
Missy
he's
Elliott.
well put. He's I like the way he
Yeah,
communicate.
very
He very
respectful as
handsome.
well.
I
Definitely.
love men with eyelashes. You got some gorgeous eyelashes. I'm big on oral hygiene. I love white teeth. You gorgeous.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's why I hit him.
Okay. All right. So, why did you end up popping her balloon?
I think she's a wonderful person. I don't think she's my type, unfortunately. But she is a great person. And thank you so much for the great compliments. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you. All right. Let's head back. And then, so we did get to hear where she's from. Where are you?
Originally, DC, Maryland, Virginia.
Okay. And you live there now?
I live in Houston.
I am originally Liberian, West Africa. I was born and raised in Liberia. I came to America when I was 18. I'm 37 now, so I've been here. Do the math. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And is she someone that's your type?
Yes, she is.
All right. Well, then let me have you come on up here. I'll have you scoot
Yeah.
that way. Okay. So you guys got to hear a bit about each other. Do you have one final
Hmm.
question? If you don't, that's okay.
I'm trying to think because I asked the most important questions, like, what was your go-to for healing? Because that's most important. I want to make sure you got them demons out your system, okay? Because I already warned you, but no, I wouldn't say I have any other questions for that. No.
And I did get the demons out of my system because
Okay.
I've been through enough struggles.
Okay, because I
that
fight. Okay.
I'm not fighting. I will always stay emotionally controlled. I'm not fighting at all. However, it's okay for you to be
What do they mean by demons? Is that like a Christian term for just I don't know. I always wonder what demons mean in the metaphorically terms too when it comes to Christianity. I don't know. I'm probably just talking out the side of my neck, but anyways, let's go.
feisty. You know, I'm very understanding. I'm able to communicate very well. So if there's something that's bothering you, I would like to get to the root of it. So to see how best I can be able to communicate where I'm at, so we can get to a resolution.
Oh, I'm gonna let you
But
know.
yeah,
Trust.
okay, there you go. So
All right. Well, then I'm gonna ask my final question. Then, is it a yes for you for him?
Yes.
And is it a yes for you for her?
it's a yes.
We got a match.
So something something unhealthy. Okay, that explains it. Yeah. Thanks for clearing it up, okay. She was saying she hopes she sold his wild oats and got it. Oh, get that out of his system. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, so yeah, that's understandable, especially when it comes to just having that kind of wandering desire too, when it comes to just hooking up with other women or something. So yeah, I get that. Oh man, she's a beautiful woman though. I just hope that he treats her right, and if he screws up, that's his loss because like she could have anyone she wants. So hey, best of luck to them. But like if he screws up, that's him. I'll just say that because she's solid, she's good, but him, he's gotta be careful because if he cheated once, he's has the possibility to do it again. I hope he doesn't mess it up though. She's a beautiful woman. Yeah, good luck. That's what I was saying too. Yeah, I hope it works out for them. Mm. Yeah, I hope so too. He seems like a cool dude though. Yeah, no shade against him. I'm just really just being honest here too. So yeah, definitely. Oh, my ass hurts. Oh man, I need a new gaming chair. Probably get one on my birthday or something. Cause my cheeks is getting sore. no pun intended, not to gross you out. So, but anyways, yeah. Hope it works out though with those two.
I'll take the mic, and you
Yeah,
guys can
beautiful.
go on up. Make some noise for them, ladies. Hang on to it, girl. Hang on to
Not that BBL
it.
though. That's for sure. I think I could be totally wrong.
All right, let's bring out our next single guy.
Yeah, sore cheeks on this gaming chair. I need like a massager chair.
Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Ferris. I go by TJ.
TJ. Okay. What do you do?
I'm a upholsterer and a fitness coach.
All right. And TJ, how old are you?
I'm 36 years
36. Okay. Now, what are some things you like to do for fun?
I'm feeling
I like to spend time with family, go to the gym, take care of my daughter. But
Okay. And how old is your daughter?
she's 15.
15. Okay. Teenager. Now, what are some things you look for in a woman?
I'm looking for a woman who's, fair, God-fearing. She is into her health, take care of herself,
Mhm.
and yeah, it's basic.
Okay. Now, what are some deal breakers?
Deal breakers: not taking care of yourself, not God-fearing, know where you're going in life. So
Okay. All right. So we have not got any pop balloons yet. So let me hand you a pick. I'll have you hang on to that. And I'm going to have you start off by popping 2 balloons. So whoever's not really your type, whatever it may be, go ahead and pop those 2 balloons. Okay. And then one more. Okay. Let's start right over here. Your name and age?
Letitia, and I'm 30.
Okay. Letitia, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
He's fine.
That's why I don't even know. Okay. So why did you end up popping her balloon?
I just felt, more attracted to the other. That's all. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. And then you popped one more down here. Your name and age?
Millie, and I'm 33.
Okay. And Millie, why was your balloon unpopped?
I feel like he's fine. He's good looking. So
Got it. And now why'd you end up popping hers?
Same thing. Just interested in others.
that's fine.
Thank you.
Mhm.
All right, let's head on back. All right, so we've got 6 ladies remaining. Go ahead and ask them a question just to help you narrow it down, see who's more of your type.
Yeah. So, what does faith look like in your life, and in your relationships?
Okay. What does faith look like in your life and your relationships?
Y'all are
Okay.
thirsty for
Let's
him.
start with your
Okay.
name and age
I'll
first.
have that
I'm Erica.
rock real
I'm
quick.
35.
Okay. Pause. Okay, next. Okay.
Faith, what do you mean?
Guys like
Like you
them?
mean
Okay.
like with God? Like
Yes.
your faith with God? I'm spiritual. I have a very good relationship with God, but I am not religious. I do believe in prayer. I believe in having your family around. You said in your relationships.
That's
I
cool.
have a very close knit family. We all believe in prayer. We pray over each other. But I'm not religious. I know sometimes that can get kind of crossed. But yeah, I mean, I think I have a very strong faith. I'm God fearing. I believe in God. He's worked in my life and my family's life. So yeah, I think that answers your question. I hope so.
Thank you. Let's go over here. Your name and age?
Farah, 31.
And Farah, if you can just go ahead and answer his question.
Okay, so faith looks like to me, I was brought up as Christian. Not so much, I still believe in God, but I'm not really attached to a religion as well. But I do pray every day. My son prays. And we try to keep God a priority in our life.
What's going over here? Your name and age?
Chanel, 32.
Chanel, if you can go ahead and answer his question.
Can you repeat the question just one more time?
Yeah. So, what does faith look like to you, and how does it apply to relationships?
So faith to me looks like number one, trust and believing, not only in your partner, but also within God. Because I do feel like with God, you are able to overcome a lot of things that you wouldn't normally think as a human being you could. So I think those two are most important. And also walking that path with your partner, just having a partner that is on the same page as you when it comes to faith and believing and trusting in God. I am Christian, by the way. Yeah.
All right, your name and age.
Nadira, 34.
And Nadir, if you can just go ahead and answer his question.
Yeah. I think that faith is really driven with consistency and discipline. I think I think you can apply it with your faith as far as your belief in God, obviously, but also within your relationship, being consistent with your partner, showing up in, different ways for them, but also being disciplined enough to not be distracted by outside sources, outside stimulation sometimes or distractions. And I think if you apply that to your faith, it works full circle. Yeah.
Your name and age and the answer to his question.
Kalia, 28. Faith in like my everyday life, I feel like looks like trusting in the process, trusting and believing in whoever you're dealing with, whatever type of relationship it is. Trusting in God that, is God's plan. Do what you're supposed to do. Have faith that, everything is going to work out the way that it needs to.
Okay.
And your name and age and the answer to his question.
My name is Sherelle, and I'm 30 years old. Faith to me is believing in the unseen. So really trusting God. I'm a Christian. So my relationship with God, I feel like I have an intimate relationship with God on a daily. So as far as like in relationship, I think it's important to be equally yoked with the person that you're with. So yeah, just pretty much having your purpose align with one another.
All right, let's head on back. So we heard 6 great answers, but I am now going to have you pop 2 balloons. 2 balloons, whenever you're ready. Okay, and then one more. Okay, let's start over here. All right, so why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I wanted to hear him out. I wanted to definitely, if possible, ask some questions as well. So yeah.
Is he someone that's your type?
I would say yes.
Okay, got it. And why'd you end up popping her balloon?
I respected your answer. I just wanted a little bit more of a preference in your life when it comes to.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay, I can respect that. I didn't give that. So yeah, definitely pray daily. My son prays as well. I definitely don't let my feet touch the ground without making a prayer. So yeah, I should have said that, but
All right, thank you. Then you popped one more over here. So why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I was just hearing him out and seeing, where it went.
Okay. But he's someone that's your type though?
He's handsome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. And why'd you end up popping her balloon?
Same thing. That's still like there's still work to when it comes to your belief, your faith.
Okay.
I'm trying to find someone who's
all in.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, we've got 4 ladies left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
So how do you apply selflessness in a relationship?
Okay, so how do you apply selflessness to a relationship?
Yes.
Okay, let's start down there and come back up. Okay, let's start here.
So for me, I do put for one is God first, but I do analyze a lot. So like in relationship, I'm always looking for like what's going on with my partner, how I can make their day better or encourage them or whatever that might look like. So yeah, really just analyzing my partner and seeing how I can support them, make their day better.
Okay. All right. Let's hear from you over here.
Can you say the question again?
Yeah. So how do you practice selflessness in a relationship?
I would say that has a lot of, like it entails a lot of understanding, patience, communication with whoever you're dealing with, your partner. Yeah, I kind of went blank a little bit.
That was good though.
But yeah, in a nutshell.
Alrighty. And then over here.
My age?
You can, but just to answer this question.
Okay. So I apply selflessness by just basking in my, I would say, feminine energy. Just kind of allowing like a masculine man to kind of take the lead, and just knowing that I'm here for support and we kind of like level each other out in a way. And of course, like communicating, just kind of like the essential things that kind of go into a relationship. Yeah, I would just wrap it up and say that. Yeah.
And then over here, if you want to go ahead and answer his question.
I think that it's important to be available for your partner even when it's inconvenient. I think that that's the root of selflessness. Showing up for each other is important. And understanding, just being
On the red dress,
supportive,
cool. I like
and
she's cool.
through everything. Like that's my answer.
All right, so it is time to pop
I like
some
it.
balloons. I'm gonna have you just
That
pop
was him. I'll get the
one this time.
She's cool.
Yes, one balloon.
I like her.
All right. So why was your balloon unpopped?
He's handsome. You seem like you have a good energy about you. Yeah.
So why'd you end up popping her balloon?
Her answer.
Okay.
It's okay if you don't understand, but I was looking for more specific about it. So
Yeah, definitely understand. I had like a little brain fart or something.
Okay, thank you.
It happens to that.
All righty, we've got 3 ladies left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
Yeah. So what is something that you enjoy doing? That's not just traveling.
Right. I'm glad you threw that in there because everybody, I like to travel. All right. Let's hear from you.
This is gonna sound weird, but I like to organize. I'm a neat freak, so I have fun cleaning my house. I like to garden. I know it probably doesn't look like it, but I'm really earthy. Like I'll be outside barefoot in a minute. I like to be under the moon. I like astrology.
I like her.
I like poetry. I'm very into philosophy. So yeah, a few other things other than traveling, but traveling is one. I do have some stamps, but yeah, I think that's that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear from you.
Her red dress is really cool. She reminds me of my mom a little bit. She's cool. Yeah, I think he likes her too. The one in the red. I'm assuming. I don't want to assume, but I'm just saying. Like the one in the red dress, it seems like a cool person. So yeah, she's cool. She's down to earth. I like that. Definitely. I think he's feeling her too. He seems like a chill dude. Yeah, I'm feeling that too, Michelle. Yeah, I think we're all kind of feeling that in a ways too. That makes sense. Oh, definitely. For sure.
Here.
Yeah, so
It's in? Damn, that's a short
I would say that I do like to so I'm an esthetician. I'm a licensed esthetician, so skincare is like my thing. So I'm always interested and anxious to know like about the skin because people's skin is just so different depending on what you eat and the weather and just things of that nature. I also like doing a lot of DIYs, just creating things like canvases, painting, and putting them up like at my house and everything like that. So I find a lot of joy within that. I also, show my daughter a little DIYs and we kind of like work on that together. So I find it to just be like very peaceful. Also drawing. So I was once going to be a tattoo artist, but I decided not to. But drawing is something that I am also passionate about and just kind of love to do as a craft. Mhm.
That's cool. Respect.
And then over here.
Yeah, that's good.
I would say I'm more of a homebody, so I do enjoy being home a lot. I enjoy writing. Also, like working out. That's also something I enjoy doing. I do serve my church a lot, so I am kind of out and about doing things around the community. But other than that, yeah, just spending time with friends and family.
Okay. Let's head on back. So it is time to pop a balloon. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and pop that one.
Okay. Yeah. One balloon?
It won. All right. So why was your balloon unpopped?
He's dressed really nice. Yeah. And I really enjoyed his questions and everything like that. So yeah.
Nice. And why did you end up popping her balloon?
I just like the other ladies' answers more. That's all. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. All right. So for our two ladies
this dude's
left,
got
any
some muscle.
questions for our guy here? You have one?
He's got
Okay,
some
let's go
muscle.
here.
He's ripped.
I
So
just
you're not
want to
respectful,
ask,
of course.
why do you feel like you're ready for a relationship now, like at this moment?
Because I've done the work when it comes to my faith, raising my daughter. So now I'm to the point where she's older, she's more independent, and I can really focus on giving someone that correct energy. So
Do you want more kids?
I'm indecisive. Just depends on the understanding between the two. So it's either yes or no. So yeah.
And it can go both ways, meaning pertaining to what, lifestyle, money, like you're kind of like
With partner. Yeah. If she wants more kids, then if she's special, yes.
okay. And how often do you work out?
Michelle says, dude's got the Hulk stance. Oh, definitely. He's got this puny walk with like this.
Puny God.
Like the Hulk. Let me play that clip again.
Puny God.
So definitely, he's got the Hulk stance for sure. So definitely. He's like owning the room right now. So like he is not playing around. He's like this.
Puny God.
Yep. He's confident. He's like, yeah, I'm the shit right now. He's saying that respectfully in a healthy way, of course. So anyways, let's continue. And shout out to all the people who are watching. Thank you guys for watching too. If you guys are enjoying my reaction to this content, if you guys are enjoying your reactions with me watching this content, and if you're enjoying the content as well and the readings and all that, feel free to do so. So any kind of support really helps with this channel, and this is definitely for you guys' entertainment when it comes to topics of relationships, spirituality, self-care, creativity, all that good shit. So definitely let's continue in this motherfucker.
At least 5 days a week.
Okay.
Thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank
Cool.
Okay. Any questions here?
Yeah, I do have a question. Do you feel like you're looking for a
Cecily might
wife, or
be
do you
doing
feel
her own
like
thing.
you're ready
So
to be a
yeah,
husband?
definitely. I know her too, so she's cool. Shout out to Cecily.
Okay.
I know she's probably
Well, I
watching.
would say I'm looking for a wife.
She's good.
Spiritually.
hmm
Yes.
I guess I just mean, like, in a sense, like, if you're ready to be a husband, that means you're ready to be of service to somebody and not just looking for somebody to be in a service to you.
Okay.
So that's kind of what I mean.
get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're good. Any other
Yeah.
questions?
No, that was it.
You're good?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, we got another one here. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this is gonna be just a scenario. So just say like what is your day to day? Like say like I was off work and you're at home. What are you doing during the day when I'm not there?
Besides going to the gym.
Well, yeah, besides going to the gym.
Well, lately it's been organizing. I have things with my daughter. She keeps me busy as well. So that's pretty much all I do.
Are you a homebody or you like to go out? Are you adventurous?
Definitely a homebody.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
I'm just a little bit more adventurous, so I like to kind of like explore the world and do things. So that's kind of like what I was looking for in my partner. So it's not like going out as far as like clubbing or lounges, but like hot air balloons, hiking, like
I enjoy those.
Yeah,
you should have just
that's
asked
the
him. You should have just asked him. You want that balloon back?
I don't go to the
Shit.
club. Is what I
Don't
mean.
blow your blessings like
okay.
that.
Yeah, I didn't
Your
mean
balloons
that. I
back,
should have
girl?
probably
Shit.
referenced some examples before, but yeah, I'll take that.
Oh,
balloon.
Let's get that balloon back, please.
It's all good. It's all good.
Uh-oh. Thank you, ladies.
There you go.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna now switch it on over to you. We're gonna let you pop now. Okay.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready, go ahead and pop.
Oh, no, not the one in the red dress.
Okay. So why was your balloon unpopped?
He's very handsome, soft-spoken, attractive. I like that you're involved in your daughter's life. Yeah.
Okay. Why'd you end up popping hers?
I just prefer less preference when it comes to tattoos. That's all.
Oh, that's fine.
Here comes the zoom in shit again.
Well, that's fine.
Camera
I
guy.
want more.
You guys
I'm very
camera guy.
that's how I
Camera
express
guy.
myself, but it's
Camera guy.
fine.
Can
I
you just
respect
chill
it.
on the feet?
Yeah.
Thank you. So I'm gonna have you
Come on,
scoot
man.
that way.
You too,
Let me
man.
bring you on up here. Come on up here
Easy
with
on
us.
the ladies up here.
All right. So
God
any
damn.
final questions between the two of you
Oh,
before we
okay.
determine if we have a match?
So when you said her tattoos, is that too many? Because I have 5.
Oh yeah, you could get your balloon back if you're yeah, definitely. So that was an option there too. So that's the cool thing about that show. You definitely can get your balloon back. In this version, I popped the balloon. I'm not sure the other ones though. So yeah, definitely. But anyways, I was just going in on the camera guy again because he was zooming in on the one in the red dress. He was like, "Oh, let me look at the tattoos and the legs and the lower extremities and all that." I was like, "What the hell, man? Just stay focused, my dude. Don't look at the feet. Get back with the show, man." It's like, come on, man. Just get on with it.
Get over that!
Yeah, the one in the red dress is tall. Yeah, she's definitely tall for sure. Probably taller than him with those heels on for sure. Definitely for sure. Anyways, let's continue.
5.
Almost halfway through that.
Invisible?
Um,
I'm gonna get my snacks.
I can't tell.
In this motherfucker.
I mean, if I were to wear something such as
I think I see one
yeah,
here.
there's one here and on my shoulder, and then I have one on my arm.
Well, they're small. They're fine. They're fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That's what he sees, okay?
Okay. And where do you live?
I live in Minneapolis.
Okay. Are you okay with long distance?
I am. Are you?
I am.
Where are you?
I'm actually in North Carolina.
All right, guys. I'm gonna ask my final question now. Okay.
He gotta get some feet shots. He's waiting to go up and down. Yeah, the camera guy couldn't wait to do that shit. He was like, "Okay, this is my chance to be a freak right now." So let me zoom in on the camera. Yeah, this camera guy couldn't wait to do that shit. Hold up, he just couldn't wait. He's getting paid to do that. So, if Arlette and her husband are paying him, or if it's Arlette's husband, no, there's no shade against him. So I don't know. I don't know. You just can't make this shit up.
Is it a yes for you for him?
Yes.
Okay. And is it a yes for you for her?
Oh, I got my mystery.
We got a match. I'll take the mic. And you guys can go on off. Hang on to
Okay, I'll workshop
Ooh,
this
let's make
too.
some noise for them, guys.
All right. Okay.
Great.
Cool.
Okay, let's go ahead and bring out our next single guy.
Please don't be a fucking clown, dude.
Hello, welcome in. I'll have to hold that. What's your name?
My name is Mark.
Mark, how old are you?
30.
38. And what do you do?
I'm a federal agent and I act part time.
Oh, okay. And now what are some things you like to do for fun?
Working out, bike riding. I go to the range all the time, shoot.
Okay.
You know, just things like that.
Did they all
Nice,
pop their
nice. All
balloons?
right. So now what are some things you look for in a
separate
woman?
Maturity, security, intelligence, beauty. Those are some of the basics, just the basics there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And now what are some of your deal breakers?
Yeah, insecurity, immaturity, just
He kind of looks
pettiness,
like
those type of
Carlton
things.
Banks a little bit.
Okay, got it. So we did get some pop balloons.
middle
Let's go
class.
on over there, see why they ended up popping.
Looks
Okay,
like
let's
Carlton
start with
from
your
middle
name and
class.
age
That's what
first.
he looks like.
I'm Erica. I'm
He
35.
didn't live in the press
Right.
Prince area.
And Erica, why did you end up popping your balloon?
I think just initial overall attraction. Yeah.
Okay.
I think the hair, the outfit looks
The
good,
zoom
but I
in,
think it's
there you
mostly
go.
the hair. Trying to figure it out. But you look nice.
No, I appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
Now, is Erica someone that's your type?
No, she's not, but she seems to be a really good person. You know, I'm all about positivity.
So yeah,
That's cool, Michelle. You dig it?
yeah.
So what makes
Okay.
her not really your type?
So you know, the tattoos, things like that. I mean, once again, she seems to be pretty mature, pretty intelligent, but the tattoos will probably just be a little bit more
Oh, I
of
think the
something that I
tattoos
wouldn't
are
like in a
amazing.
long
I
term,
like the tattoos. They're cool.
yeah. So, but she's cool.
That's fine.
Damn, poor
Let's go here.
Carlton.
Your name and age.
Getting popped
Farah,
everywhere.
31.
All right. And Farah, why did you end up popping your balloon?
I just didn't get the initial connection. I feel like, the hair. It's not the hair.
I feel like he's like Carlton if he's from the middle class instead of the upper class, like in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air or in Hollywood. I don't know why he's got that Carlton Banks look about the upper class thing, more like middle class. It's like a middle class version of Carlton Banks. I don't know. That's just me from his outfit. But anyways, let's continue.
It's the part
Yeah.
that's throwing me off.
Yeah.
But outside of that,
Yeah.
he seems like a good person. I like your energy.
Yeah, definitely.
Alrighty.
Appreciate
So this too now coming for your hair. Like, does that happen to you often? No.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah, it
something
looks like
like
it
I
comes
think
from the
it's
country
my
club. That plays
my
well.
style might be
Yeah,
a
for
little bit
sure.
different than what you're
Okay.
used to. So it's all good.
All
Yeah.
right. Now, is she someone that's your type?
I really didn't get enough
You would pop.
information to kind of, but she seems once again.
Michelle don't play that shit. She says if he's standing like that, man, I'll pop too. Shit. Michelle, you don't play that shit, do you? Oh man, he's like she will pop too. Damn. I got to get a laugh on that because that was good. That was good. Oh man, that was good. Oh man, that was good. Oh man.
Mature. Seems like a positive person. So yeah.
Thanks.
Your name and age.
Letitia, and I'm 30.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, he was looking at her kind of sus like that. Like he was like sizing her up physically. Yeah. So I can understand where you're coming from with that, Michelle. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame anyone for popping their balloon too, because they probably sensed that from him just being a dog and just want to clap their cheeks and shit. Hey yo, fanny pack.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he tried it.
Oh man, y'all killing it. That's how I feel right now, just reading these comments. So every time I read funny comments from Michelle or Kay or Melinda, I'm gonna play that clip. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'll find something a little more tame, but man, that's hilarious. You guys are killing it. Crossbody. Motherfucker. I can't eat my snacks. Y'all are just y'all are something else. Oh my goodness.
Letitia, why did you end up popping your balloon?
Your dress nice. It's the side
Oh
part.
man, y'all are something else.
And I didn't get the spark when I look for a man. I want to be able to like, oh yeah, it's him right there. So I didn't get that spark from you. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. You show the people the side part because they all coming for your side part.
Yeah, what the hell was up with his hair?
Now,
What
is she
happened to
someone
his
that you would
hair?
approach if you saw her out?
Whoa. What the fuck was that? Man, who lined up your shit, my guy? I don't want to sound like an asshole, but I just gotta call that out. What the hell? Okay. What kind of anime stuff did I just see? What the hell? Did y'all see that? It's like I don't know what I saw. What the hell? Yes. The side parts of no. What the fuck? I know. I was like, what the hell was that? I keep seeing this being shot like he was. That's true too. That's true. He's ready to pull out on that 38.
No, 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 no. Oh, he tried it.
Y'all are something else. I'm just gonna not put in the words. I'm just gonna continue.
She seems once again a
Oh,
cool
man.
person. You know, I'm all about positivity.
Thank
so
you.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Name and age.
Nadira, and I'm 34.
All right. Nadira, why did you end up popping your balloon?
Honestly, I think I just would like you to be a little taller. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how tall are you?
I'm 5'11".
5'11". How tall are you?
5'5", but I have on heels, so I just feel like I want, you know, I want to look up. So yeah.
Okay.
That's all.
Got it. Is she someone that's your type?
She's once again, she seems like a pretty cool person, you
Mhm.
know, but not my type.
Not your type.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gorgeous skin though.
Thank you.
Her skin tone
Let's
is
go
beautiful.
here. Your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
Definitely beautiful.
Kalia, 28. I think you look good. I like your side parts. Cute.
Appreciate you.
I popped because of
No,
the
I
tattoos. I
ain't
plan to
feeling
get
that
plenty
haircut.
more. I
Though.
have a few big ones and visible ones. I plan to
You
get
need to
more.
get that
They're
shit
mostly
lined
on my
up, Play.
legs and a little bit on my arms and
Who's
stuff. So
who's your barber that cut that hair like that?
I didn't want to
Play?
pop, but
You
I'm
need your
getting
money back,
tattoos.
man.
So
Hey, look, I got a trip planned to Vietnam in a little
yeah.
bit. I'm gonna get a back tattoo, so it's all good. Yeah.
Great.
Oh,
But
the one in the red dress.
it's more so just the aspect of like the visible
Oh, I heard
tattoos
it pop.
and
Congratulations.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be visible for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like looking like this. You can't tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you. Okay. Your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Sherelle and I'm 30. Dressed really nice. I don't mind the part. You mentioned getting a tattoo. I mean, everything you said sound great until you said that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was out.
Okay.
After that.
Okay. So you want no tattoos on your man?
Tattoos, no.
Yeah, I don't have any tattoos, but I just retired from the military, and it's one of those things that I on the bucket list. You feel me?
Got it. Okay.
All right.
Now she's someone that you would go for.
Yeah, that's a
She
good
seems like a
question.
really good
So there are
person.
no ladies
Yeah.
left? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
cute,
think so.
petite, all of that. She's a winner.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So he said you're his type. You know, he said cute, petite. He doesn't have no tattoos. Like, are tattoos like a no go for deal breaker for you?
I mean, it depends on how big it is, where the location's at, and all of that. So, yes.
We can work on that.
Oh, okay. So do you want your balloon back?
Yes.
Let's get the balloon.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a good catch for me. Okay. All right, we'll be back. Let's go over here. Your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Millie. I'm 33, and I just wasn't feeling it when he came out. You're not bad
this
looking.
was
You're
like
very
the one in
handsome. I feel you with the
dress
part.
got her balloon back.
I wasn't feeling the part, but I understand swag, so that's cool. You got style.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's someone that's your type.
She's not pretty cool. She's a really cool person.
Oh,
I actually like her style. But no, and the way you articulated that, awesome. You know, sorry, awesome. But anyway, just not necessarily my type, but I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back to our unpopped balloon over here. So, do you all have any questions for one another?
What's your relationship like with God, Jesus?
So I was raised preacher's kid.
Mhm.
You know,
So I think I'm a little bit rebellious with the side part here. Now I'm joking.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I grew up in the church, have a relationship with God. Yes.
Okay. And
Okay.
what's your daily life look like with God? Are you reading the Bible? Are you praying? Like, what does that look like?
Daily prayer, consistent.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And do you know your purpose in life? What are you meant to do here on earth?
Yeah. Service to others, protecting others, my family, people of this country, and kind of we can go further and further in that, but I'll just leave it at that. We kind of would go into those two areas that you normally don't really talk about too much on a initial encounter. That'd be religion and politics, right?
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Do you have any children?
Yes, I do.
Okay. How many?
I have 2 kids, 21 and 16.
Okay.
You said 21 and 16?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I think I might.
Yeah.
Okay.
How old are you again?
I'm 39.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So what was it for you?
I think it's the age difference. Maybe I'm 30 and you have a 21-year-old.
Yeah.
I think that's a little odd for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Got it. Cool.
Mhm.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. Let's head on back.
Damn. You almost
Well,
got
that
it.
is all of the balloons popped, unfortunately, but thank you so much for coming on. Let's give it up for him, ladies. Take the mic. Thank you.
I feel like he's a low key kind of like a I don't want to say it, but he's a dog. I'm just gonna say that. I don't know, the way he was looking at certain women, he was trying to size them up. So stop it.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he tried it.
Side that killed me. Show you. I don't want to get on your bad side. You're something else. I had to agree. He gave me the player. Yeah. I was like, the way he was, like you mentioned it, he was sizing her up like he want to get a taste of that. I was like, yo, bro, he's supposed to be a man of God. Shoot. Like, what the hell? But hey, he got like godly needs or something. I don't know. So yeah, he was looking at them like a piece of steak or dessert. Shoot. He was looking at the one in the dress like dessert. Shoot. Oh man. But yeah. Side part. Oh, that killed me. I heard about that, Kay. Yeah, that's a possibility, but you don't want to assume, but I get what you're saying there too. So, yeah, I definitely understand where you're coming from. Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and bring out our next single guy.
Yeah, and I definitely don't want to be on that show. Fuck that.
Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Damn.
Hello, my name is Johnny.
Johnny, how old are you?
I'm 34.
34. Okay, what do you do?
I am a risk taker. I'm a road runner. I'm an entrepreneur.
Okay.
I'm a businessman. And last but not least, I'm a personal trainer.
Nice. All righty. So what are some things you like to do for fun?
I like to do a lot for fun.
What's up with my man's braids?
I'm a big hiker because I moved out here to Phoenix because I love mountains and hiking, working out. it's a big fitness community out here.
Yeah.
It's easier to stay fit because you don't got to hibernate in the winter. I like to go out to eat. I love seafood boils. You know, all y'all know y'all love seafood boils, so don't even. But I like to do, drink smoothies, work out.
Okay.
Other habits, smoke a little bit. Just
He said he's a road runner, so I'm not sure if he works for Warner Brothers. He's a Looney Tune. I'm confused as you are, Michelle. I was like, what? What is this guy talking about? What in the world is he talking about? I'm confused as you are. So I'm like, what? Huh? What? What's he talking about, man? So, yeah, I'm totally confused as you are. Shoot. But yeah, he said he's a road runner and entrepreneur and he's a personal trainer. So, what the hell does a road runner mean? Like, yeah, what is that? Huh? What does that mean? My brain, I got a brain fart right now. I'm like this. Now you tell me. Huh? It's like, what? Now you tell me that? Huh? The fuck is he talking about? Well, anyways.
a little thing.
Oh, they are.
I mean, sure.
That's everybody.
It is what it is.
That's everybody.
So now, what do you look for in a
Oh,
woman,
man.
Johnny?
Ooh.
I look for a woman that know how to listen, respect her man. I
Mhm.
know that God is first, but
That's
when it
all
comes
of
to
it.
leadership, it's
Hey, all Pop.
if you want a man to protect and provide, you got to respect him to a degree, and
Okay.
let him lead.
Got it. Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal breakers is someone that is just straight up atheist or don't believe in God, don't have any kind of faith. If you don't work out or at least keep up with your body,
Oh,
if you don't like
okay.
to have fun,
Could have said like a trucker then. Okay. Okay, got it. That's like another nickname for a trucker. Okay. Freight trucks. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Shout out to the road runners out there. Okay. Thanks for clearing that up, Michelle. Oh, okay. When I said here a road runner, I was like, Looney Tunes? I was like,
I like to, go out of town. Just that's about it.
That's good. Okay. So we got some pop balloons. Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping.
All
right. Your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
I'm Erica. I'm 35. And honestly, you said you're 34 and you're a road runner. Yeah.
Oh, see.
Like, what does that mean?
Okay,
What you
so
doing?
I'm glad you said that
Okay.
because I knew it was gonna come up. But the name
Yeah,
of one of my
I heard
business
it.
is
Me.
called Road Runners Rentals.
I'm
I
going.
do
Yeah.
Turos, Airbnbs, and
That's what I
I
heard too,
transfer
Michelle.
things from like place to place using like another app called UShip. I combined it to one big.
Yeah, that's a deal breaker too there, Melinda. Yeah. True. That is true, yo. That's true.
Company,
Oh,
Road
that's
Runners,
nice.
and
Okay.
I like to say I'm a road runner because of that.
All
Yeah.
right, I see you, black man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad you clarified. That was just a little scary for me,
Mm.
but I'm still gonna pass just because you're a little younger than me. I have 2 kids, and I kind of want to settle down and then travel with my man, and but you're so young and you still have a lot. Do you have kids?
I have a son.
Oh, you do? Yeah. So you mean you're just a little young. Yeah.
I get it.
That's all. But you're handsome, you're well spoken. I'm proud of you for your business. I think
Thank
that's
you.
important to say. So yeah.
Appreciate it.
Mhm.
You're beautiful as well. I know.
Thank you.
I know how I go. I'm sorry for cutting you off earlier, but
You're
you're objectively beautiful. All the women here, I'm kind of like shocked.
He seems like a cool
Sorry,
dude.
I'm stuttering.
Yeah.
He
But
is.
everybody's objectively beautiful. Nobody can tell you I'm not. So.
Oh, thank
yeah.
you. Thank you. That's so
All right,
sweet of you.
Thank you. Let's go on over here. All right. Your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
Farrah 31, and I popped because I didn't know what a road runner was either.
Yeah. I was
Your
confused
career
too.
kind of caught me off guard, and I'm just looking for somebody that you sound unsure about what you really are looking for. But I do love Nirvana. I love your dimples, and yeah.
Okay. So you said he sounds unsure.
he sounds kind of unsure. Like, you know, he was like, as long as she's not atheist, and you know, I wanted to hear a little bit more from you.
I mean, you could have kept your balloon and asked me more. I mean, it's kind of nerve wracking, you know.
Right.
Sometimes you might have something planned, but then like, oh yeah, I forgot to say it. So
That's true.
like, it's a couple of more deal breakers for me, and it's a couple of more things that I look for in a woman. But you know, like I said, I was thrown off guard because of all this beauty up here. You know,
Yeah.
that's it. But you know, I'm easy to communicate with. That's another thing I like in a woman, like someone that that's easy to communicate with, and not just easy, that you both have good communication skills together.
Right.
You don't first resort to arguing or anything like that. You know,
That's
so
true. That's true.
so communication is key. So just, you know, you get your balloon back if you want. You know, I don't got nothing on the table left. I need somebody to get their balloon back. You got
No,
to
you
show
did
me.
so
I'm gonna
good. You
pass
did
this
so
time.
good.
I'm gonna pass
It's all
this
good.
time. But I love your dimples and Nirvana's lit.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's
about
go in here. Your name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Letitia, and I'm 30.
And why'd you pop your balloon?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say you were a smoker?
You know what? I slowed down a lot, but I do still partake. I'm not gonna lie. If anybody know me, they know I'm an honest man. I do still smoke a little bit, but I slowed down from like a half ounce a day to like not even always an eighth a day.
Smoke what?
So like, I'm trying to. I said I was gonna stop by the time my
Smoke weed?
son turned 3.
How old is
That
your son?
Or just
2.
talking about cigars?
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
you know.
I don't do no smoking at all. I'm
I get
sorry.
it. I mean, I understand that. I
Mm.
just want to come be transparent about everything. You feel me?
And I like the outside, but I'm not hiking nobody's mountain. I'm sorry.
No, that's
Mm,
fine.
I'm not running from no bears, no nothing. I'm not.
We don't have bears in our mountains.
Yeah, I
Maybe a
I
rattlesnake.
seen a couple of snakes. 'Cause,
Yeah.
you know, I used to
That's
take
enough.
whole
Not doing that
groups
one
of
either.
people, and I've seen it all.
A little scorpion here or there, but no bears. Definitely no bears.
Nah, no bears. I ain't seen no
Hey,
bears
yeah,
out here.
I respect him for
Now
his
she's someone that's
honesty.
your
Yeah,
type.
right.
She's very beautiful.
Thank you.
I like, you know, you put together really well. I like the hair. It's giving me like Chung Li vibes or something like that. You know,
Thank
Black
you.
Chung Li out here. Very
Mhm.
beautiful.
Thank you.
And yeah, she's definitely someone I would consider.
And you
Date
are
if she didn't
handsome.
if she didn't pop my balloon, that is. But you know. But thank you.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Let's go here. Your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
Nadira, and I'm 34. I think it's the initial attraction. And then I think I would just prefer my man to be a little more dressed. There's nothing wrong with your outfit. I like your personality. You seem like you have really good energy. But I think I would want just a little more polished as far as like an outfit and what you're wearing. Yeah.
And yeah, I kind of expected that. Like I said, I'm just go come in, be more comfortable, be myself.
nothing
Because
wrong with
I like to go off the personality, not
For
just
sure.
looks. But I don't think I look bad. I just don't
I
think
don't
I'm
either.
dressed up formal. I'm looking at it like I'm going to maybe the club or something. Not I'm going on a formal date to go to a nice
Yeah.
restaurant.
I don't do
Because
the
it's not
club.
like an intimate. It's intimate, but it's not as intimate like just me and you. So
I
like
feel
I can
you.
dress up and I can clean up. I did it for years because I used to work in, you know, a corporate setting for
I feel you.
years. So
Yeah, I don't do the club at all. So I
I
wouldn't.
don't either. I just I dressed up like a club setting for
Oh,
here,
okay.
but I don't go out in club or anything like that. I used to.
Maybe be more mindful with that because it.
I got to be me. I didn't. A couple of people told me to dress up, and I'm like, I'm to wear what I want to wear. I want to wear all. I want to wear all
respect it.
black and some Jordans. So that's what I'm gonna wear. I appreciate it though.
No problem.
Now she's someone that's your type.
She's very beautiful, but I wouldn't say my type just because like I'm more like the slim fit, and it's not that you're not very beautiful.
Here
It's
comes
just
the zoom in
that
part again.
I like the skinny minis. You're not
Oh yeah, no,
you're
I'm
not
thick.
you're not you're not you know you're not overweight or anything like that.
Oh,
But
I
it's just
know.
like
I
I
work
like
out.
petite. Like
Yeah,
that's just
Be who you
got
are.
meat on me, and I
but
live in
you
Houston, so
exactly
we eat.
nah, and it ain't nothing wrong with that. Like you know, you're very beautiful. I
Thank
would
you.
definitely give you you know
I
a try,
appreciate
but
it.
it's not necessarily my type per se.
I respect it.
Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right. I
All
respect
right.
it.
Your name
You're
and age,
right.
and why'd you end up
Zoom
popping
in
your
on the
balloon?
feet again.
Kalia, I'm 28. I
Yeah, I
popped
respect this
because of
feeling
initial
stuff. I respect that.
attraction. Nothing was kind of drawing me in. I think you're real cool and everything. Like I like your hustle and what you do. I smoke too. Like we have things in common, but I feel like I feel like it's one of the things where the attraction might come if we spend more time together or something.
Okay. Let's see here.
I understand that. I mean, I'm a little bit rough around the edges, but you know, once you get to know me, you know, I'm a real one, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, it's cool that you smoke. Like I said, I'm trying to quit a little bit, or at least slow down for now and
I
quit
don't
by
smoke
the.
a lot, so
Yeah.
He's trying to stop.
I'm trying. I will eventually, but you know, life be hard, and then you know, people.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta unwind and just. I work 18 hours a day every day. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta have something to smoke to make me go to sleep. I'm working
Definitely
hard.
understand.
So now, Johnny, is she someone that's your type?
She's very beautiful. You look familiar. You look like somebody. I thought I knew you at first when I first came out here, but I'm like, no, that ain't her. So
I don't know.
yeah,
I don't know.
Not to
that's all I
zoom
can say.
in
But yeah, you
again.
very, very
Come
beautiful.
on,
You know,
Cameron.
like I said, everybody out
You
here
just
beautiful.
can't get enough of that shit.
Black don't crack. Black is
You
beautiful.
just can't help yourself, Cameron.
All right,
I
your
see
name
you,
and age
Cameron.
and why
You're
you end
not
up popping
stuck
your
on
balloon.
that.
My name is Sherelle and I'm 30 years old. Just
Yeah,
wasn't
definitely.
my
I
type.
agree
I
with
didn't
that one.
feel that, I guess,
Definitely.
initial spark whenever he came out.
But camera guy,
But
come on, man. You ain't slick,
yeah, and
my
I
boy.
I would
You
prefer
ain't
you be a
slick,
little
my
bit more
boy.
dressed up. If you were coming
I
on
see
to
what
a
you're
dating
doing there,
show
my
like
boy.
this.
You ain't sick.
Yeah, I kind of expected that. I was hoping like maybe I get at least 1 or 2 balloons. I kind of expected. I kind of expected some pops, but you know how I go. But next time maybe I'll take y'all.
Michelle saying he looks like he's gonna fall over. He's got that Mortal Kombat stance in you. Yes, he does. You're right about that. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. That's good. Yes, he does. I gotta play this. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he tried it.
Oh, he's about to pick him up like Jack's about to throw someone at the fucking stage. Finish him. He looks like he's about to turn into Jax with the robotic arms. He's about to throw some off the fucking stage and shit. Oh man, that's great. Oh man. The last chick with the white flowery dress looked like our niece, Michelle. Oh wow, she looks like someone that's in your family. Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Advice and just swallow my pride and just like dress up. I dressed up for so many years. Like I just got so tired of it dressing up every day. Like I worked at a finance company up in North Scottsdale, and I dressed up every day trying to look crispy and everything. And now I just be wanting to be comfortable. That's it. That's it.
You're burnt out from
I
dressing
didn't
up.
wear joggers at least. I didn't wear joggers and slippers. I at least put on some shoes and jeans. But all the fellas out here looking crispy, so I know I'm looking slacking compared to them.
Just a
So I
little
get
bit.
it. I get it.
All right, now Johnny, is she someone that's your type?
She's very beautiful. I know I say I like skinny mini, but you real lean and fit. But
I
but
am.
but nothing wrong with that. You got a beautiful face. Your hair look good. Makeup.
Oh wow,
You just look a
skin
little bit
skin tone
younger
too?
than. You said
Oh
30?
wow.
I'm 30,
Yeah,
yeah.
you look actually a little bit younger, but that's a good thing, like I said. So very beautiful.
Thanks.
Thank you. All right, your name and age and why'd you end up popping your
Missy
balloon?
Elliott.
My name is Millie. I'm 33. And I didn't feel it, like they say, a spark, but you give like brother vibes for me. I like and not saying you're not grown, but I like grown man energy. Like, and yeah.
All right.
I get it. I'm kind of young for my age. I'm like a acquired taste. Like you might crave me sometimes, or sometimes you might not. want to be around me, but it's all good, you know.
It's all good.
We all can be friends, and we don't gotta match up now.
And I'm 420 friendly too, so
okay.
And I'm a chef, so and I know you on your fitness.
I'm a chef too.
Oh, you're a chef?
I'm a certified chef. I was a chef since high school.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, culinary art school and everything.
Now, is Millie someone that's your type?
She's very beautiful. I'm looking at your eyes. I like your eyes. You got some very nice eyes, nice lips. Like I said, like I'm into training and fitness. So like when I'm looking for a mate, like I'm really looking for them to be on the level as me and work
Like
as hard as
fitness?
me on their fitness. Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah, I'm thick.
Yeah, you
I'm
thick,
thick.
you thick, and you got it. You know what I'm saying.
Homegrown.
But I can get you 100% right. You know what I'm saying. Like you good,
Yeah.
but you know
It's-
whatever your fitness goals is, I can help you get there.
I got some fitness goals, but
For
I'm
sure.
not trying to be skinny
You don't
skinny
have to
mini.
be.
I'm not
Everybody got
trying to
their
be
own,
slim. I like
you know.
being thick, but I do want to tone. But I like being thick, so I love
Okay,
it.
Missy Elliott.
Thank
I
you.
see you.
All
Those
right,
are
Johnny,
some
let's head
ambitious
on
goals. There you
back.
go.
You can turn around, don't worry. All right, so that is all the balloons popped, unfortunately, but we do thank you so much for coming on. Let's give it up for him, ladies. I'll take the mic. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single guy.
Hope he's not a clown.
Hello, welcome in. What's
How
your
y'all
name?
ladies doing? Freddie.
Freddie, how old
Back
are
home,
you?
I go by Freddie Spaghetti.
Freddie
And I'm
Spaghetti.
36 years old, ladies.
All right, and what do you do?
I do work for the city of St. Petersburg for my career, and I'm an entrepreneur.
Okay, what do you like to do for fun?
I'm kind of a chill guy. I like to go to Barnes and Noble. I like to go to the gym. I work out a lot.
Okay.
I go to the beach a lot.
All right. So what are some things you look for in a woman?
For my women, I like for my women to be a virtuous woman, know what she wants, patient, kind, very goofy, and has a great sense of humor.
Okay. And now what are some of your deal breakers?
My deal breakers would be if she smokes, if she gambles, if she's not a good listener,
Okay.
and if she don't know how to follow her man.
All right. So we did get some pops. Let's go on over there and see why they ended up popping. All right. Your name and age.
My name is Letitia and I'm 30.
Okay. And Letitia, why did you end up popping your balloon?
I'm a gambler. I've been a gambler my whole life and I'm in crypto. So some people think that as gambling and I'm going to casino tonight. So
Yeah, all this work is up to you.
so I wouldn't be for you.
Okay. So I know so she's a gambler, but is she someone that's your type?
I mean, yeah, she meets my physical attraction.
Okay.
She's very pretty.
Thank you.
I like what she got on. She's ideal.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. We did get another pop down over here. Your name and age.
Millie,
Oh,
I'm
oh,
33.
wow.
All right. And Millie, why did you end up popping your balloon?
He said he don't want a smoker. I'm not a heavy smoker, but I do indulge in marijuana. And with my line of work, I'm always in the
Did I
kitchen.
miss that?
And
I
I
just looked
just
down
I
a
just be
split second,
vibing.
I
I like
missed
my
that.
R&B. I
Yeah.
spark up something and I get down in the
Oh, God,
kitchen.
this
And that's just what I
is
do.
Shit.
Okay. No, she's someone that's your type.
Yeah, I like the hips on her. Nice skin complexion, pretty teeth.
Here we
She all right.
go.
Thank you.
Again
And we
with
did
the
get
speech
another
shot,
one
man.
back
Take it
over
easy,
here.
Take it easy.
Your name and age.
Come on, man.
Farrah,
Keep
31.
your fetishes
And
to
Farrah, why did
yourself,
you end up
man.
popping your balloon?
Are you in Petersburg? Where?
Yes.
That's why. I don't really want anything long distance.
And you're
California.
California.
Yeah, I see you, camera guy. You ain't slick.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
Yes, I like what she got on. I like her tattoo, pretty
Thank you.
face, nice smile.
Thank you.
Here we go again, camera guy. You just
Let's
can't
head
get
on back
enough
this
of
way.
me.
So
What the
we
fuck,
do
man?
have 4 ladies left. Go ahead and
Keep
ask
your
them a question to
fetishes
help
to
you narrow
yourself.
it down.
Okay, so one of my questions would be, from your last relationship, what was your biggest takeaway?
Okay. What was your biggest takeaway from your last relationship? We'll start here. Name and age first.
Erica, I'm 35. And my biggest takeaway was I want somebody
Oh,
that is
Lord.
as ambitious as I am. I don't like complacency. I think that I just was a little bit more ambitious than he was. And then I think that was my biggest takeaway. Somebody who wants the same things I want out of life.
Let's go on over here. Your name and age and the answer to his question.
Nadira, and I'm 34. I would say giving people the benefit of the doubt. I think when people show you who they are, you should believe them, especially if they're consistent in showing you who they are. So that was a big takeaway from my last relationship. Yeah.
And over here, name and age and answer to his question.
Kalia, 28. I would kind of say same
Yeah, I
thing
hope
as her a
someone
little
scoops
bit.
her up
Just
too. Hold up, let me
finding a
pause that. Yeah, the one in the red dress is cool as hell. I mean, I'm serious. I hope the next dude scoops her up. If there's another one at least. So I hope it's this dude though. He seems pretty chill. He's cool. Okay. Yeah, she deserves a match for sure. Definitely.
the balance between having grace and benefit of the doubt, and also knowing like your own boundaries and what you're not okay with.
And over here, name and age and answer to his question.
My name is Sherelle and I'm 30. I would say my biggest takeaway would be not being with someone that I'm not equally yoked with. Our purpose didn't align, and I knew that was something. I knew he wasn't going to be my husband, so I couldn't be with him anymore.
Okay. Let's head on back, and then let's throw that question right back at you. What was your major takeaway from your last relationship?
I feel like my biggest takeaway was jumping right into the romantic part of the relationship
Okay.
and not becoming friends. And I was built to, take things slow, and we just really like hit it off really fast instead of like taking our time.
Okay. All right. Well, let me hand you a pick because we are going to switch it on over to you now. I'll have you hold on to that. And I'm going to have you pop one balloon.
It's tough.
All right. So why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I'm really just hearing him out and seeing, what he has to say.
Okay. Is he someone that's physically your type?
No, I wouldn't typically go with, yeah.
Okay. And why not?
Usually someone that's more a little athletic body type. Is usually what I go for. He has the height, dressed very well. But I'll say that.
Got it. Thank you. Now, why'd you end up popping her balloon?
She's very beautiful. I just really wasn't drawn to her like the other women.
Okay.
So that's why.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay, let's head on back. And we've got 3 ladies left now. Go ahead and ask them another question.
My second question would be, what are 3 intrinsic values that you bring in a relationship with your partner?
Okay, we'll start there and come back. 3 intrinsic values you bring to a
Yes.
relationship.
Intrinsic values. I think I'm a safe place for my man, for whoever is around me. I'm a safe place. I'm understanding. And I think I have that patience that it takes to really
Yeah, that
grow
is a
and
good
build
question, though.
with someone. And I think those are pretty valuable to bring in a relationship.
Okay, let's hear from you over here.
Okay. I would say I'm definitely nurturing. I would say I'm very dependent, and I think I'm very empathetic, and I think that understanding is really important in a relationship. So yeah.
Okay. And last but not least, over here.
I think I'm supportive. Definitely a nurturer. I know I think as women, we're all natural nurturers. And compassion and understanding.
Wait, what'd you say, Melinda?
I don't
Excuse me,
believe
I'm
in
so
holding
big.
grudges, and I believe in understanding why something
What?
occurred before getting
Did I
upset or
read that
angry.
right? Or
So
am I tripping?
compassion and understanding for sure.
What the fuck? Wait.
All right.
a minute.
It is time to pop one balloon
What the
whenever you're
hell?
ready.
That's wild, Melinda.
You're making it tough for him.
Ladies are all beautiful for sure.
Yes. All right. Got a little piece on your boot there. There you go. All right. So why did you have your balloon unpop?
I think I just wanted to hear some more. I wanted to definitely
Seems like a cool
potentially
dude.
ask
Yeah.
some questions. But I like that he had very thought out questions. So yeah.
So he's someone that's physically your type?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, got it. And why did you end up popping her balloon?
I had to pop one, to be honest, and the other two ladies, I'm a little bit more physically attracted to.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All righty. So let's go ahead and have the ladies open up to you guys. Any questions for him? You got questions? All right.
I'm sorry, I can't remember if you said if you had children or not.
I do have one 16-year-old son. That's my little superstar.
Okay. How is your relationship with his mother?
We have a very good co-parenting relationship.
And how long have y'all been not together?
He's 16. We haven't been together since he was 3.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Good question.
Yeah.
All right, let's head down over here.
I hope those two hook up.
Any
It
questions
seems like
over
a
here?
good match. The one in the
Yeah,
right.
what would you say?
Him and her seems like a good.
Or why do you think you're ready for a relationship now? Like as far as growth from your last relationship?
Being that I had time to understand myself, give
Yeah,
myself
I'm
time to
rooting for the
grow,
red dress. Let's go.
actually
Yo.
look at,
Rooting for you. We
you know,
rooting for you.
the areas where I needed the most work in. I took accountability. I'm more patient. I'm more of not allowing my emotions to take control, but actually like make logical decisions and be more of a listener. So that's the areas where I grew the most.
Good. You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I do have one question
Yeah,
before I
go
get.
for it.
So in a relationship, how would you encourage and support your man spiritually?
Okay.
Yeah,
you ready?
that is a good point. Thanks for, clarifying that too. If she's
I think it's about understanding him first,
right about
his
that.
personality, what he thrives off of, his background. I think it's all encompassing, right? And then if y'all have a good relationship, then she can be supportive of you, and whatever you need and whatever your needs are. So however y'all learn each other, however she feels like she needs to show up for you, I think that's important. Yeah, I think that's my answer.
Let's go over here. All right.
Spiritually as in like religious, spiritual, or just kind
Christian.
of Christian. It's kind of like what she said, understanding who your man is, what he needs on the journey that he's on. And then the other half of that is your woman knowing herself, loving herself so that she can show up for you and be 100% for you, support you in your journey, find where you may lack, what you may need help with, things of that nature to keep you pushing, help you reach your goals, hit your marks.
What is your religious belief?
I grew up Christian, Baptist. I pray all day, every day to God. I believe there's only one God. I feel like I'm kind of on a journey to like get deeper into religion, Christianity on my own, outside of going to church with my family because that's what we were doing.
And we'll throw that question to you over here as well. He said, what are your religious beliefs?
Yeah,
I'm
I can understand
spiritual.
where you're coming from with
I
it.
grew up in a Christian household, my mother and my father. I'm not religious. I do believe in God. He's definitely had a presence in my life and my family's life. And I do pray. But that's my religious belief. Answer your question.
Yeah, I can respect that, Michelle. And just like when it comes to the one in the flower dress who was being dishonest like that, yeah. So I can totally understand where you're coming from with that. I just want to comment on that too. So yeah, definitely, totally understandable. I think Smudge is gonna have her. Oh, baby kittens. Oh, that's so sweet. That's cool.
Okay.
Sweet.
It is time to pop now.
Can I ask one more question?
All right, go ahead. Go
All right,
ahead.
so this is a big question. Earlier I said I like my women to be, goofy, have a sense of humor. So if you can remember the movie Friday, can you give me one quote from that movie? I gotta hear it.
All right, let's start there and come back.
Huh?
All right. What's your quote from Friday?
Friday. Oh, Friday.
That's so hard.
It's not.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Oh, you're ready then. Go ahead.
I feel like I want to give you something from Friday
Listen.
after next, if that's okay.
That works too.
Okay.
Take your time.
Why are you putting us on the spot like that?
It's a funny question.
I like the part where Day jumps over the couch, like rent money. Who got the rent money?
I like that. I like that.
Oh, that is funny. Silly.
We'll be back. Let's go over here.
Okay.
Okay, over here.
You ain't got to lie, Craig. You ain't got to lie.
I love that one. It's a good one.
All right. We've heard from two wonderful ladies. You heard a lot about them. Ask
Please,
questions.
please.
It is time to pop
Pick
now.
the one in the red dress. Don't pop her.
I know it's tough.
Spray her. Yes, pop her. Yes, good job.
All right. So,
job.
Kalia, why'd you have your
Thank you,
balloon
thank you,
unpopped?
Thank you.
You seem cool. I like the goofiness that you like. So I feel like that's like one of the main things that I need in a relationship. So I feel like there was something that I could build on.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, so why'd you end up popping hers?
I mean, she's gorgeous. She's definitely attractive. 11 out of 10. But the other lady is a little taller. So, if we do happen to have kids, they may be a little tall.
Hey.
So,
Trying to make a basketball team, huh?
that's it.
Thank you.
What the fuck was that kind of answer? Oh my God. The one in the red dress was kind of like startled by that. She was like, what? Oh man, buy this song is right. Right. Yeah, I don't blame you for feeling that way, Michelle. Oh man.
Okay, so I'm
This is the
gonna have you
last
step
guy.
on over there. I'm gonna bring you right on
Yeah,
over here.
go ahead, girl.
Guys, do you have any final question? Just one. If you have one, if you don't, that's okay too.
Realistically, what is your goals in the next couple of years as far as marriage is concerned?
My first goal would be to find my partner and, like I say, just become friends, get to know them, get to know their family, their friends, and really explore how we can like grow as a couple. And that'll be the start. As far as marriage, I do believe in monogamy. I'm a Christian. I do believe in being loyal and committed to my partner. And that's about
Welcome
it.
back, Cecily. You're about the end of the episode.
You said I can
Oh,
only
really?
ask one. I can ask
know.
another one.
Welcome back.
Okay. Yeah. I'm
Can
good.
she answer the same question?
Yeah, of course. If that's your one question, y'all only get one up here.
Yeah, that's a great
Okay.
question.
Hey, my cheeks are
I'm
okay,
definitely
Michelle.
looking
I
for
was putting
something
away.
committed and
Thank you
stable,
for
monogamous.
concern.
And I definitely do believe in being friends first. I think that's the foundation, the basis of everything, if it's going to work. But I do want to be married like within the next 5 years. So that's a goal of mine.
I definitely agree.
Okay.
Like we're getting older.
Yeah,
So
it's definitely coming.
like I say, once the friend,
Definitely.
the foundation part gets right, we can definitely tie the knot.
And
That is
just tell
definitely
me
a
if
dream.
you don't like me. Don't waste my time. It's okay.
No, like honestly, like you God's masterpiece. So
Thank
I
you.
really like what I'm looking at right now.
Oh,
So
thank you. Thank
and
you.
you funny, so for sure.
All right. Well, I'm gonna ask my final question then, guys.
Go
Is it
ahead.
a yes for you for
You
him?
say yes.
It's a yes.
And is it a yes for you for her?
Yes.
We got
All
a
right.
match. I'll take the mic.
That's what the fuck I'm talking.
And you guys can go on up. Make some noise for them, ladies.
All right. Good stuff. Good episode. That was a surprisingly good episode.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning into this episode of Pop the
Short but
Balloon or
good.
Find Love. If you'd like to be featured in any of our upcoming episodes, make sure you click on that link in the description box below and fill out a form to be considered. Also, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and we'll catch you all next time.
Okay. That was good. Okay. That was some interesting stuff there. So, yeah, good episode. No fucking clowns except the camera guy. The camera guy was being a pervert. I'm not gonna lie. So I was just like, laying back in my chair and all yogi like and shit, and just, the camera guy was zooming in on the girls more too, like always. So it was just it was funny. But yeah, the camera guy was a pervert. Yeah, the camera exactly. He was a pervert. I'm telling you. He went in on them toes, all right. Yeah, that dude was a straight up pervert. I mean, that was some straight up adult porn star kind of energy there too.
Sound like a porno star.
It was weird. Not gonna lie. It was something else. So exactly, yeah. The camera guy was a pervert, Cecily. You would have roasted this motherfucker. So, oh man, well, it was a cool episode though. Not gonna lie, it was a really good one. It's very short though. I was surprisingly surprised it was short. So definitely, it was a good episode. So yeah, getting back to with another topic when it comes to with the readings. So like Melinda and Michelle, you guys got readings next when it comes to with your questions. So if anyone else wants a reading, I got if Cecily, if you want a reading, or Kay, if you want another one too, feel free to post your questions and I'll definitely will put a star on it too. So definitely. All skin is good skin. Oh shit. Anyways, so um Melinda, I'm not sure what kind of reading do you want. So you want like all four cards? You want a divine masculine and feminine reading, or if you want like a erotic reading too. So just feel free to let me know what kind of reading do you want to. So you want something erotic or divine. So feel free to let me know. Or if you want all of them too, just feel free to share. Because I'm just want to entertain you guys and all that good stuff too. So yeah. Anyways, let's see what you Melinda is sharing. Let's see. If you're still there, Melinda. So okay. I'll just do all of them then. All right, shoot. All right. So Melinda. Damn. Oh, let me focus. Oh. Melinda. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's a good question, Michelle. My birthday's on April 12th, and it's on a Saturday this year. So on April 12th and on April, it's on a Saturday this year of 2025. So that's a cool thing. So my birthday's on a Saturday. I'm about to cut up on that motherfucker. so, so April 12th it'll be a Saturday this year. So just let you know. So hopefully that, answers your question, Michelle, when it comes to with my birthday. So it's on a Saturday this year. On April 12th. So interesting. When oh, interesting. Yep, the Aries gang. Shout out to the Aries gang in here. So Melinda, me, and Cecily are Aries people. So we got that fire. We don't play that shit. So definitely. Okay, nice. Cool, cool. Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Hi. It's second nature. I'm sorry. Yeah. Placing answer to these two cards. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah, for sure, Cecily. I got you. I'll definitely will pull some cards for you on that one. Definitely, I got you. I got you. So yes. Cecily's on the 17th. I'm the 12th, and Melinda is on the 9th. So April 9th, 12th, and 17th. If I'm saying that correctly, if that's your birthday, Melinda. So that's cool. Yeah, I just like to go in order, Melinda. So I was just like, oh shit. Did I get the wrong did I get the right deck? It was interesting. So oh. Oh, I got it right. Hey, okay. My math is right. My math is right. So cool, cool, cool. That was cool. That was cool. Okay. Now I got the right deck now. Now I got the right deck now. That's cool. That's cool. Yes, August 4th. So Michelle and my dad have the same birthday, which is interesting. So yeah, so when it's Michelle's birthday, it's my dad's birthday. Interesting. Interestingly enough, this is awesome. So let's see. Hmm. Ooh. Okay, that one hit. So damn. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So Michelle, I mean, not Michelle, Melinda, you got some interesting messages here too. So if any of these messages resonate with you too, especially for your divine erotic reading, for today too, just feel free to, share your own feelings and thoughts about that as well when it comes to with your divine kind of, erotic reading here too, especially when it comes to with relationships. So, like with the first message here that I have for you, Melinda, let me see if I could put this one down. This you got the card of commitment and orgasmic. So I feel like you're really connected to your desires, basically, when it comes to with these two cards together. So you're committed to your desires when it comes to what you're looking for and what you are attracted to and everything else. And it's you're very committed to that. So it's really powerful stuff here when it comes to with these two cards together. So like when it comes to being committed to that kind of like orgasmic feeling, your desires, you really are connecting with that too when it comes to with these two cards together. And just like, what you can really just do about that and taking action with that, I feel like you're going to be practicing in a place of love and you're really going to seek out what you're looking for. So you're really going to get what you're looking for. You're just going to seek it out. You're going to just really doing that from a place of love here when it comes to the divine masculine message. And you're really going to just get that. You're just going to take action and you're really just going to seek out what you want to seek out. So just really going for it when it comes to with these powerful masculine messages here too. So definitely really powerful stuff. Very, fire like energy too when it comes to with these two cards together. So it's really interesting. You're really going to just really coming from a place of love and taking action with that too, to really just going for what you're looking for when it comes to what you're desiring. So hold on a second. If I'm gonna hold these cards right. So yeah, definitely. You are definitely going to just you're committed to what you are just desiring and looking for when it comes to with those orgasmic kind of like feelings and desires when it comes to with these two cards together here too. And just like, when it comes to with the stuff that you can really just deal with that and just really taking action from a place of love and just really seeking that out when it comes to these two cards together. Really interesting. So really interesting. Multiples. Yeah, she did get that the last time too, did she? Yeah, she did. So that's a message there too. It's like, hey, that's powerful itself. So the O's. The O's. O's. Oh no. Yeah, it's cross powerful. You're welcome, my friend. I'm glad it was helpful for you too. And again, feel free to share your own feelings and thoughts about that as well when it comes to with your reading as well. And much love to you. So, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. So, let me see. You got Michelle and then Cecily. So, you want like a just a spicy reading, Michelle, or you want like the one that you got like from like your sister got? So you want like just erotic or divine erotic too? So just feel free to let me know because I'm willing to do whatever that you feel comfortable to. Saying that respectfully, of course. So because these two cards, all these cards together, what I got is really interesting. So the multiple. The hell? Oh my god, y'all are tripping. Y'all are tripping. Okay. Yeah, man. So you want something spicy? Yeah, for sure, Cecily. I got you. Of course. I definitely will do 4 for you as well. So you want 2, Michelle, or you want like all 4? When it comes to you with your spicy, reading too, just feel free to let me know if you're still there, Michelle. So all 4? Okay. Thank you for clearing it up. Now it makes it more easier for me. So, all right. So Michelle and Cecily, all 4. Okay, you got it. Michelle. Michelle. What do we got here for Michelle? Oh, what the hell? Y'all are tripping. Y'all are shit, man. That's awesome. Michelle. Wow. Okay. I'm just reading the chat. Y'all are tripping out. I'm just, you guys are funny. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Okay. Michelle. Let's see. What do you got for her? Wow. Okay. Damn, you're on a spicy. Well, what is the action cards in this movie? Wow, that is interesting. Never seen that before. Okay, so what the fuck? ABCs with his tongue. What the fuck am I reading? Huh? What the hell? What am I reading? Oh my gosh. There's some fierce energy with you, Michelle. Damn. Okay, I got it. Wait. Oh man. I'm feeling the edge of my motherfucking seat. This I can't. I can't. Oh my gosh. So wow. Okay. So Michelle, you got some interesting messages here too. So again, feel free to let me know if any of these messages resonate with you because you got some interesting messages here too. It feels like no nonsense kind of stuff here too. And it's really, really powerful. I could really just sense that right now. So like when it comes to what the first cards that I have for you, Michelle, I got justice and tease. So I'm not sure what's up, but I feel like you're really trying to make things right and really just really exploring that. So when it comes to with justice and teasing, yo, there's some powerful stuff going on, and especially when it comes to just diving deep into that as well. When it comes to with those desires of just making something right, or just really when it comes to just justice and teasing, which is I don't know, it's really powerful stuff. I feel like you're just want to just make it some like a situation or something right. You want to get justice from that when it comes to just making things right, just solving the problem or anything like that. And you really want to just, exploring that too when it comes to, you know, with that desire. I don't know. You said, "Where's my?" That's what I'm feeling at. That's what I'm feeling at with these messages. You are really just trying to just explore that, and it's just like when it comes to what the answers to this card, this is gonna blow you away. You got war and obsession, so it's kind of like you're just really defending your position. Like, yo, where's my man at? Motherfucker? It's like shit. So it's like, yo, you are just really defending your territory, and you're really just standing your ground. Like, it's like, where is my man? It's just a lot of powerful stuff here too when it comes to with these, two cards together here too. When it comes to with war and obsession, it's like, you are just not playing around. You are just defending yourself. You are just like, hey, like wherever that you're going through, you're just like, I'm not having it, and it's just like Aries. So it's like a lot of fire here too. So yeah, it's a lot of spicy energy here too when it comes to with these messages too for you, Michelle. I'm not sure what's up, but it's like I feel like you're probably defending yourself, and especially if it's other people against people who are obsessed with you or something. So it's like hey, motherfucker, it's like don't be crossing the lines, and you're just gonna get the smoke. So it's like when it comes to with this message, it's actually one of my favorite messages. It's just like defending yourself, not taking any kind of crap. And just especially if someone is obsessed with you too. So it's just really, recognizing that as well when it comes to with these messages, just really taking note of that as well, Michelle, if that resonates with you. If you're going through certain situations or something. So interesting. I find that really interesting when it comes to with these, cards together. It's just like like with the justice and teasing, it's just like you are just you're trying to get answers, you're trying to make things right, and just really exploring that. You got the first two cards of justice and teasing, and then with the second messages, how to take action with that. It's just standing your ground and especially defending yourself against, you know, people who are obsessed with you too, or something like that. So yeah, I am not sure what's up with these messages, but it is something just to take note of when it comes to that. If you want to, of course, no pressure. So really interesting, really interesting. That card is the most man skin I've seen. You talking about this one, right? Aries? Yeah. So that is a powerful message right there too. So definitely, for sure. Mm-mm-mm. So yeah, if it looks like he's not playing around either, so it's like, ooh, he's like, I'm standing my ground, motherfucker. Shit. So let's see. Oh, get some rest, Kay. Yeah, definitely. You get some rest, my friend. Definitely. If you feel like you need to sleep, get some sleep, Kay. No pressure. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So hopefully that was helpful for your reading, Michelle. So if that was helpful and if it made you laugh and made you think of certain things too, feel free to let me know. And I appreciate you too. So the next but not least, the MVP herself, the Queen Pin, Cecily. So all right, she wants all 4 cards too. So I'm gonna shuffle these cards again. For sure. I have to shuffle them again. Let's see. Sometimes I move like a turtle when I'm doing a reading, which is I don't know. So he's like climb aboard the ship anchor. What? Not sure what that means, but hey, that's cool, Melinda. Hmm. Mm-mm. Ooh, part of a wait, if that's true about Project 2025, that's crazy, man. I don't know about that. Whoa. That's wild. Ships ahoy. All night long. What the hell? Shit. So Cecily, the queen pin herself. Okay. I'm saying that in a respectful way. Shout out to Cecily. She's awesome. Amazing. One of my best friends. So Cecily. If you're still here, Cecily, feel free to let me know. So I'm gonna pull some cards for you right now. All right, cool. Appreciate that, Cecily. All right, so I'm feeling some strong heart chakra stuff here. Really interesting. Real interesting. Dive deep into that. All right, cool. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, is the one. Ooh, powerful. Mm. So, Cecily. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna pick this one. Okay. Interesting. Now, what is the action? What's that? That's interesting. Oh, okay, cool, Michelle. I'm glad it resonates with you. If you want to keep that to yourself, that's totally cool. I respect that. Cool. No pressure at all. So, now let's see here. Let's see. Let me answer to these messages. Hmm. Okay, interesting. You got some very powerful stuff here, my friend. And so, if any of these messages resonate with you, especially when it comes to with these messages too, and especially to what you're going through as well, when it comes to what how these cards can help with that, feel free to share your own feelings and thoughts about it too, Cecily. So, when it comes to with the first two cards that I have for you, is all about reduction and loving touch. And I feel like I got some really strong heart chakra stuff. So I feel like you really are going through some emotional challenges, what you're going through when it comes to with certain things, dealing with other people and stuff too. And just like when it comes to with reduction, just really finding ways to really just, reducing that kind of feeling too when it comes to what you're going through, and especially when it comes to with that loving touch with someone that you really trust. I feel like you have someone in your life that really helps you to really just kind of like reducing that kind of pain down as well when it comes to just of what you're going through emotionally, and just really doing that in a really powerful way to really just find that support system when it comes to just like reducing that kind of feeling, just really finding that comfort zone to where you can really just unwind from like those certain people that are bothering you or giving you kind of, headache for any kind of reason too, or heartache, I should say, as well. And just really, connect with that, especially with that loving touch from a really strong support system too, like with your partner, for example, who's a really cool dude. So like just really, connecting with that, and especially when it comes to just really reducing that kind of like heaviness that you dealt with recently, and just like, in general, just really doing that in a really powerful way. And especially when it comes to just like when it comes to the cards that you like can really just do about that. It's just like when it comes to with obstacles, and just like when it comes to with consciousness too, and just like really doing your best to really just going through those obstacles, especially when it comes to if you feel unsure about it, just really, doing your best to really just like going through those obstacles and really just going through those challenges as well when it comes to what you're going through as well, especially, from that support system as well when it comes to with these two cards together, just really finding that powerful support system in your life, especially what you're going through, and just really doing your best to really just going through those obstacles as well when it comes to just with these messages together. It's really, really powerful stuff. I really felt some heart tracker stuff here too. So if that resonates with you, Cecily, at any time, just feel free to share your own feelings and thoughts about it as well. So when it comes to with that these messages together too, Cecily, feel free to share your own feelings and thoughts. If I hold on a second, feel free to share your own feelings and thoughts if these messages really resonate with you too, especially when it comes to what you're going through, in general as well. When it comes to with your reading is with your reading, of course. So yeah, again, feel free to share your own feelings and thoughts about it too. I'm sorry if my cards are all over the place. I'm trying to like hold the camera the best way that I can too when it comes to with your reading. So yeah, again, just feel free to share your own feelings and thoughts about it too, and I'll share them again. So like for you, Cecily, just like really finding that support system and really just reducing that kind of heavy feeling if you're going through certain things in your life right now. When it comes to with these two cards together, if you can see it from the from the glare, of course, it's really there you go with the glare too. So like with reduction and loving touch, just really finding that support system to really help you to really just releasing that kind of tension what you're going through in your life. And just like when it comes to um just like how you can really just take in action with that, just really doing your best to really just going through those obstacles, even if you're unsure about it as well. So just really doing your best to really just going through those obstacles and just really doing that in a really powerful way. So I hope that was helpful for you, my friend. And big shout out to you, Cecily. You're an amazing, amazing person inside and out. So definitely. Hopefully that made sense to if you're still watching still. So yeah, that makes sense. And you know what I've been going through in my personal life, like with work. Yeah, for sure. Right. Yeah, exactly. Especially that support system too. That's very powerful. Especially that can really help you along the way when it comes to just really sticking with that too, that support system. And then, you mentioned that you love that card too, Michelle. It's a really beautiful, beautiful card here too. So just like, you know, connecting with that support system really to help you to really just releasing some of that tension that you're going through, especially with your work and everything else. Just really sticking with that also and just really doing your best as well to really just taking action to really just going through those obstacles, just really figuring out how you can really just deal with certain situations even if you're unsure about it too right now. So when it comes to with that, just really doing your best to go through those obstacles and just even if you're unsure, that's totally relatable and understandable. And just really, again, just doing your best to go through those obstacles and really just taking action with that too, the best way that you can. So hopefully that was helpful, my friend, when it comes to with those two powerful messages too. It's really the four powerful messages, really powerful. So definitely. And also, I might pull some cards on myself. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're my close friend too. You're part of my. Oh yes, definitely. I am, and you're my support system too. Same goes to you, Michelle, and everyone else. So definitely, I appreciate that, Cecily. Especially you. You're amazing. So you're definitely my support system too. So I appreciate you. You're just awesome friend. Amazing. One of my best friends ever. So definitely, definitely. Oh, you want me to pull on Victor? Oh, of course. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, Victor, for sure. Yeah, I could do Victor. Of course, my man Vic. Shout out to you, Vic. Yeah, I'm sorry about with GTA. I mean, PlayStation Network is down. I'm not sure if it's still going back up. I mean, it's been shut down since yesterday. I don't know what's up with PlayStation. PlayStation gets their stuff right soon. So you're gonna have a lot of angry customers. I can tell you that. People love playing GTA Online and Tekken 8 and all that stuff. So, whew, I'm not sure what's up with PlayStation, but hopefully they'll get their stuff fixed soon. So just saying, just saying. So Victor, then me, then I'm last. Always put myself last. When it comes to readings, of course. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll definitely will pull for him. Yeah, no problem. So definitely for Victor. It's back and running? Oh, for real? The PlayStation Network is back on? Oh shit. When did it come back on? Because I thought it was still down. Oh man. Thanks for keeping me updated with that. Because I thought the PlayStation Network was down due to maintenance, but it's back up and running? You guys could play online games? Oh shit. Okay, thanks for clearing it up. Okay, I might have to just explore that then after this show's over. Oh, for sure. Oh, definitely. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, cool, 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 cool. All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. Big. Woo. Okay. Interesting. Vic, you got some cool stuff here, man. Let's see. Hmm. I feel some very strong energy. It's very like commanding respect energy too. I don't know what it is, but it really connects with the cards I'm about to pull. Let's see. So Victor. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa. Damn. All right. Very strong energy here. So, what is the action to these messages for Vic? You got that right. After the show's over, Michelle, I'm gonna just explore and see what's going on. Because I know people are probably, grateful that the PlayStation Network is back on because it was shut down for like a day at least, since yesterday. So, that was a big deal. Everybody was talking about it on social media, even on YouTube, on certain people's channels, and even like on Google too. So, ooh, okay. Ooh. Okay, so let's see. Interesting. So, what is the answer to this? Hmm. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Okay. Interesting. So, Victor, if you're watching this, I got 4 cards for you, and cards are very interesting. So, if any of these messages resonate with you when it comes to what you're going through right now in your life, feel free to share your own feelings and thoughts about it too, because these messages are really interesting. So, just brace yourself here too. So, when it comes to what the first 2 cards that I have for you is all about equality and self-pleasure. And basically, when it comes to these 2 cards together for you, Victor, I just feel like you have a very strong desire to really just, commanding respect. And just like when it comes to with, respect as a person, but also as to the things that you do too, when it comes to with your messages, like in general, it just feels like you want to just really, being respected as a person when it comes to just like from just like the things that you do, but also from other people. So I feel like you've been dealing with some stuff, but at the same time I feel like most people are kind of like trying to like stepping on your toes or just trying to like pull a wool on your eye and just don't respect your boundaries, and just feels like you want to just really have a strong desire to really just commanding respect. I really just feel that for some reason too when it comes to with these 2 cards together. It's I know the second one is kind of like spicy, but like if you really just think about it with equality and self-pleasure, it's like maybe you have like a strong desire to really just, commanding respect and just really, showing respect to you, your partner, and just like in general too, when it comes to with that. And just like, it's like with the um next 2 cards that I have for you too is all about flow and just like, gotta have that. So must have you soon. So basically when it comes to with these 2 cards together, just really going with the flow and just really, when it comes to with, desire that kind of respect, just really, taking action to go with the flow and just really, taking action to really just people respecting you, respecting your boundaries, respecting your wife's boundaries, and just like when it comes to with that, just really, going with the flow and just really, really doing that in a really powerful way to really just for letting to really just, letting people know what's up, respecting your boundaries, respecting your Cecily's boundaries too, when it comes to as your partner and everything else, the things that you do. So just really going with the flow to who you are and what you're desiring when it comes to with respect, just really doing that in a really powerful way. So Victor and Cecily, if that resonates to you for Victor, feel free to just share your own feelings and thoughts about it because these cards are very interesting. So again, it's kind of like when it comes to with equality and self pleasure, I feel like you really are, commanding respect to in a lot of forms too. So like when it comes to respect to you as a man, and respecting with when it comes to just like with Cecily and just like with everything else, I feel like you really are commanding respect, and you will only be treated accordingly when it comes to with desiring that kind of respect too when it comes to with these two cards together as well for with your reading, and just like how to really just taking action with that, just really going with the flow, and just really realizing this is like that will happen soon as well when it comes to just people respecting you, respecting Cecily, and respecting you guys' boundaries when it comes to with that, and just really taking no kind of mess, just like when it comes to with those four cards together for you too. So hopefully that's helpful for you, my friend. It's when it comes to with these four cards together, and many blessings, bro. So oh, it has to do with the work situation? Yeah, okay. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I totally understand that. So definitely. Well, whatever that you're going through with work, Victor, just really, showing people just, and just like letting people know what's up. And so yeah, you got it, man. Just keep commanding that respect from people too. Just really doing that in a powerful way, and just really going with the flow with that. And just yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, for sure. So I'm glad it was helpful. So mm, definitely. I'm glad it was helpful for you, Vic. Much love, man. So I think I'm going to pull some cards on myself, and I'm going to wrap it up. So I am last but not least. I'm going to pull some cards on my own. So this is the list reading for the night, which is me. So yes, indeed. See what I will get in this motherfucker. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm getting those kind of feelings too. Yeah. Oh, Michelle, you're funny. Oh, what's up, Vivienne? Good to see you, Vivienne. Good to see you. What's up? Thank you for being here. What's up? Hope you had fun on Ron's channel too. So I saw you on Ron's channel earlier. Hope you had an awesome time there too. I was just watching and just listening. So hopefully you're doing good, my friend. I'm about to pull some cards on myself, and I'm about to wrap this up because I've been here on this live stream for 3 hours. I did an earlier live stream too on my gaming channel. If you guys want to check that out. So I did like total of 6 hours total if I done with this one on my gaming channel and this one. So anyways, let's see. Oh, why is this card upside down? Interesting. Actually, you know what? This card sticked out. I don't know why. I'm gonna pick it. It's just the first one that I saw. So actually, let me shuffle that. No, wait. No. I'm gonna pick it. Because this card just flipped out for any kind of reason too. So yes. So yes, I'm definitely gonna pick that one. So oh do. So let's see. What's the message for this one? Because that one sticked out like a sore thumb. I don't know why. Let's see. Interesting. What does he want with me? What the hell? Excuse my language. I didn't mean to say it like that, but damn, this is interesting. Okay, you guys gonna get a kick out of this shit. Hold on, what is the action card with that? Interesting. What in the hell is going on with these two messages here? So, what in the blue hell was that? So, Oh, okay. This is gonna trip y'all the fuck out. Hold the fuck on. What is the answer to these motherfuckers? Just do it. This is like Nike, exactly. My gosh, this is gonna be spicy. Whew. Yeah, this is gonna be spicy with some extra seasoning in this motherfucker. I'm telling you. Oh yes, for sure. Yeah, me and Cecily are gonna collab soon too. So definitely. Just check out Cecily's channel too at my own page. She's got some awesome stuff. She's gonna create her own channel soon too. So definitely. Okay. Okay, I'm getting this feeling right here. Whoa, okay. Okay. All right. Okay, so y'all gonna get a kick out of this. I got some interesting messages that kind of hit home in a ways too. So I want you guys to share how you guys feel about these cards I'm about to pull, about to share right now, especially when it comes to with the divine erotic green too. So y'all are trip. You're on point there, Michelle. So that psychic ability, that's it. It's kind of picking up right now too. So it's like, oh, my psychic senses are tingling because my third eye is vibrating right now. Saying that's respectfully pause. So like with the first card that I just saw that just stood out was the card of self-love. So, and also too with the secret lover. So the self-love, oh wait, well, with the self-love and secret lover, when it comes to with these two cards together, I'm not sure what's up with that, but man, feels like some spicy energy here too when it comes to with self-love and the secret lover. So like when it comes to with these two cards, hold on. Oh, that's better. With these two cards together, it's like interesting. Secret lover and self-love. So it's kind of like, I probably have some desires going there too, which I do, of course. So when it comes to with that, I'm not sure I got a secret lover, but it's like there's some spicy energy going on here too when it comes to with these two cards together. Yeah, I definitely need some water from that shit. So, mm. So some secret lovins, all right. If Aphrodite comes into your readings, that's something special. So there's some interesting stuff going on when it comes to you with these two cards together. So especially with the second one, this one looks kind of spooky a little bit. So secret lovers and all that. It's very spicy here. It's like self-love. It's very powerful, especially when you accept it from within. And even just like when it comes to with Aphrodite, the goddess of love, it's like, yo, that's pretty deep. So Jay needs some wet lips before he wets the lips. Maybe. Yeah, definitely. Need some wet lips, all right. So yeah, definitely need that for sure. So really just looking at these messages, it's very spicy. I don't know how do you gonna, put it in words when it comes to with these two cards together. So like with self-love and with Aphrodite, and then just really practicing that in a healthy way from within, and just with the secret lover. It's gonna be some fun stuff here. So what's very spicy and intimate energy here too when it comes to with these two cards together. Because this one just stood out for me and it just tell me to pick me, pick me, pick me. So it's like, okay, I'll take this card. So wet lips, yes indeed. My gosh, y'all are just a trip.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he tried it. Oh!
Oh, you guys are something else. So you tried it. So yes, yes indeed, yes indeed. Yes, yes. And the answer to these cards that I got to is just ecstasy. And I'm not talking about the drug here. And just really, just really let me take you. So it's kind of like let ecstasy take me when it comes to with the self pleasure. I'm not sure what the hell's going on with these messages together, but it feels like I need to just give into those desires and just really feeling that. So I don't know when it comes to a self love and the secret lover and just give into those kind of like, desires and just really, enjoying that when it comes to with these two cards together. So see, there's a lot of it, a lot of intimate stuff right here too. So look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. So it's like, the Greek gods are a strong theme here too. So you got Aphrodite and Dionysus. So, when it comes to just like with ecstasy, just really giving into those desires, have a good time, basically just enjoy myself and just really give into that. Just, when it comes to with that message, just give into it, let me take it, let me just give into it and just enjoy myself basically. So when it comes to with these two cards together and just really give into those kind of like, enjoyment basically. And just I don't know. Jay's gonna take his secret lover and hit some high notes. Come on. Yo, come on. Y'all are just a trip.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he tried it.
Y'all are funny. So, oh my goodness. But yes, gotta keep myself hydrated and just, take a sip. I gotta take a sip, take a sip of that self-love. So when it comes to with these two cards together with my secret lover, hey, I gotta just connect with that when it comes to with these two cards together. And just like when it comes to just really enjoying myself and really give into that when it comes to with these two cards together. So I got some resting to do and all that. So basically all I need to do is just sit back, relax, and enjoy myself, basically. So especially with my secret lover and all that. So interesting stuff. Really interesting stuff. Very Valentine's Day kind of theme here too with these 4 cards together. So go with the flow. You need so blue. What the fuck was that? Nah.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he tried it.
Oh, the cheek clapper indeed. Basically what these cards are saying. Cecily is correct. So gotta clap some cheeks. Oh my gosh, y'all are the trip. I am done. Oh my gosh, smacking cheeks, getting the clap and lights flick. My gosh, y'all are funny. Y'all are a trip. I love you guys. Oh man, y'all are a trip. I gotta basically clap some cheeks with my reading. That's how you know you got a good live stream. If I could end a live stream on a good fucking reading, just with me clapping some cheeks and shit. That's a really good reading. I'll take that as an honor, especially. So thank you, Aphrodite, for starting that reading for me too. I appreciate you. So thank you. Oh, you just can't make this shit up. So, oh man, I think that's a wrap. So when it comes to with the oh my gosh, what are you guys sharing in the chat? I'm gonna read it. Hold on. Smoking some cheeks, get the claps on ice flick. Lights on and off. The neighbors thinking you are setting in some SOS signals, but really you.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he tried it.
Oh Lord. That's a good way to end that shit. I'm telling you, that's a good way to end end the stream. I'm telling you, from laughter, you just can't go wrong with that shit. Oh man, y'all are the best. Yes, you are, Michelle, Cecily, Melinda, Viviani. All of you guys too. You guys are amazing. K Travel. I know you went to bed, but I know you're probably gonna watch the replay of this too. So oh my gosh. Oh, you just can't make this shit up. I'm telling you. That was perfect. Perfect. That was perfect. Perfect shit.
Language.
Oh man. So anyways, I'm about to wrap it up here too. So when it comes to with that, again, just bring you guys laughter, education, entertainment, all that good stuff too. If you guys have enjoyed this podcast, and if you guys want to show support when it comes to with my channel, feel free to like this live stream, share with your friends, subscribe to my channel if you guys haven't. When it comes to anyone who is new, just just really hitting all the notifications as well when it comes to when you subscribe, so that way you'll get notified for all the things that I'm doing on my channel. And of course, too, if you guys ever want to check out the Blissful Heroes community website when it comes to just like connecting with each other, talking about different topics with relationships, spirituality, and so much more. When it comes to with that, feel free to check it out at any time on the website or on Discord. If you guys want to reach out to me on social media or anything too, like gaming channel with my business, businesses and all that. When it comes to with essential oils and all that too. And I am about to check out to see what's going on PlayStation Network. So I'm gonna hop on there a little bit and just catch up with some friends who are on there, just kicking some ass if they need help. And yeah, I definitely will be back live on Valentine's Day. So I won't be going live next Saturday. I'll be going live on Valentine's Day too. So the after hours show is on Friday. So it's gonna be a Valentine's Day show too. So I'll keep you guys updated when it comes to with that too. So if there's any changes, I'll let you guys know on social media, especially on YouTube as well. And yeah. Oh man, that's a good way to end this shit too. So with laughter and all that good shit too. So again, if you guys want to see the Pop the Balloon episode 2 or the playlist, is the link to the playlist is in the description. So if you guys ever want to check it out for yourself, the link to the playlist is in the description below. So if you guys ever want to watch it for yourself at any time, you're more than welcome to do so. And of course, too, I appreciate you guys as well. Sending you guys lots of love, happiness, live your best lives, and to really just, continue to be who you are. And if anyone's giving you any kind of crap for any kind of reason, just give them this kind of energy like this.
Get the fuck out of here! The fuck!
Even if you have to look at them sideways just to defend yourself like
Man,
this.
you come right out of a comic book.
Or if you have to just, protect yourself and just like, just give them that kind of look like, you know what?
And that is a promise.
Yeah. So, anyways, yes. Thank you, Melinda. Shout out to you, Melinda. I love you, Melinda. Cecily, Michelle, Viviani, K Travel, all you guys too who are watching this as well. And happy birthday to Ron and to Katie Moonchild. And, shout out to all the people who are on Ron's channel as well. So don't forget to what the hey. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Now we gotta end it like this.
No, 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 no. Oh, he tried it.
Oh my gosh, you just can't make this shit up. I am done. Oh, I'll make sure to do that, Michelle. Don't you worry. I'll always stay hydrated. So gotta have wet lips in this motherfucker. So oh my goodness. Y'all take care now. I am done. I'll see you guys Friday. So peace and many blessings. Oh Lord.